Looks like everything is up. No, Twitch did not make the cut. Twitch never makes the cut. All right, Twitch, let's get you on board.
Incoming ad break. ZZZZ.
All right, did Twitch make it up? It did, it did. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for another day. You know it. You thirsty stink, a stinky thirst, the stink, it thirsts, your stink thirst. Papa, my stink, it thirsts. Okay, I get, wait, I will give you my water. Because I am such a nice papa. Okay, I go get you more water now. But you can drink mine while I go. Who drank the water? What? What? Yeah. 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 More. 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 What? Come here. You need your pot. You need your feeding. Come on. You want more water? See you next time. Okay, sorry about that. Ray is a little neurotic. I poured her water out of my personal water bottle. Unacceptable. Absolute unredeemable war crime to use any bottle except the princess's approved bottle. Say, how dare you, father? This is not my container. Bring me my chalice. Mix that water out a little bit. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. But Miss Baby Ray was being a turd. Because as goofy as it sounds, she was 100% not on board with hydration because it came out of the wrong bottle. So I had to go fill her bottle and then pour just a splash into her bowl. I mean, everybody's I don't know what a dolphin is. But I mean, I'm down to play whatever with just about whoever. I'm not super particular. And like low key, I don't know what my buddies even need done in Ark. So that's why I just did a whole bunch of standing. You know what I mean? Just like standing there waiting to see if like I was needed. And I guess they ruined what map was it? Was it Scorched or Extinction? I don't know. But supposedly they ruined the map I like to Oh, I see it. I don't know. How did it achieve that? I'm sorry. I'm just like speculating on like how I would assume autocorrect because it feels like it thought you were typing defenses, maybe. But you know, no worries, no worries. Those things happen. I misspell stuff all the freaking time, so I'm nobody to like judge anyone's grammatical errors. Hold on. Show me my favorited servers. I need to confirm whether or not they actually broke it. Why are you? Oh, they're up here. And I added that one to my favorite. Was it aberration or scorch? You know what? I'm just gonna go to a random scorched earth and see if it looks familiar. Because the Genesis map, bro, there are hardly any pyromanes on there to catch. Like I wandered around and I mean, yeah, you'll find a couple and they were all like horrible levels. Like I miss just farming them on, I think it was Scorch. I don't know for sure. But you know, it was the like huge burnt out area to the side of the volcano and all of that. They're all like down in there. I used to just walk that thing back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, you find good levels in there. Top levels, 140s, 145s, 150s. we couldn't freaking find a pyromane above 100 on Genesis. I mean, we didn't really look for that long because there was that guy with the skiff just like floating around, gobbling them all up. But like, still. Oh, my neck. Overall height. Can we like not be a midget? Let's just randomize. Why do you not have hair?
They've never had hair in their lives.
Yeah, probably. Well, this one does. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the first like 5 had no hair. Like, but where's your hair?
Maybe their hair didn't grow yet. Maybe they just didn't pick a style.
You're going severely anorexical. I mean, none of this really even matters. I just wanted to like look at the map. No, it couldn't have been scorched. I'd have more of the map open than this, I'd assume. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think it's scorched. What map was it? I don't know. I don't know what map it was.
Was it Ab?
Maybe. The only 2 that I see that don't like exist anymore for whatever reason is Scorched and Ab, I think. So yeah, I guess I'll go check an Ab server. Because that Genesis server, bro, it's just like chunky.
Oh, I fucking bet. I don't want to imagine, buddy. I don't want to download that again. Okay.
So I seen you were doing The Sims.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh. That explains why you didn't respond to the Wobble Deeble score.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was not me. That was my neighbor. That was my neighbor's granddaughter. My homegirl, Caitlin. Yeah, she was here. I was cooking dinner, and she was playing The Sims while I was cooking. Yeah, her and my kid were playing it. Making weird, fucked up monsters named Dimmy Neutron. Dimmy Neutron the second, and Dimmy Neutron the third.
The third.
The third.
The third.
The third. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? She kept making my daughter laugh, which then made Caitlin laugh because my daughter laughs like a hyena, which in turn made Caitlin snort like a little piggy, which then made me laugh like a clown, which then made my daughter laugh like a hyena, which then in turn it just went in a circle. Ridiculous. The turd. It was a good burp. That one felt good. I feel like Ab is also not it. It might be it, but at the same time, I don't think it is.
Yeah,
I didn't even know I got a Skeeble Wobble door. Damn it. Makes me upset. I like Skeeble Wobble door. Yeah, I've been kicking it with the fucking neighbor girl a lot, brother. A lot.
I don't know why you're telling me. Like, I give a shit. Like, what the fuck do I care? I guess is my question. Like, why would I care? Why are you like, you know what I mean?
You've come so far, Survivor.
Like, I don't give a fuck what you do with your time. That's your time. It's not my time. I don't give a fuck. Apparently, they've been overworking Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike was like MIA for the last 2 weeks, bro. I was starting to think like, oh my God, did my friend die? He turned up yesterday. He's like, I've been working fucking crazy hours for 10 fucking days. Like, I'm pretty sure I've driven 6,000 miles in the last 10 days. Just like, oh my God, Mr. Mike, what are they doing to you? Talking about he had to deal with some judge who was just like a petty judge with a huge chip on his shoulder. Just like being a dick to people in the courtroom. I was like, oh man, you should have hit him with the classic. Because he was like, when it came to an end, he was like, I said, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their week, except you. And he pointed at the judge. I was like, dang, bro, you should have just hit him with the have the day you deserve. And walked out. But it's good to know that, you know, my assumption was wrong and Mr. Mike is still of the living. And then we had just like some insane discussion about like religion and science and the flaws of abiogenesis and
What the fuck is abiogenesis, and why does that sound like a bunch of hoopla already?
it's abiogenesis. It's the cell from not
the
cell.
fake
That's
cell.
abiogenesis.
Yeah.
That's the process.
Okay,
It's
so
called
fake cell,
abiogenesis.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
just
so
weird.
we were talking about like abiogenesis, and then, you know, just like the things I love to do, like just compartmentalize things down and go, you know, even if like let's assume the claim is like accurate and operate from that lens. Like if science is right and we all stem from one origin location and everyone's spread out from there, why are there places that have languages that share no similarities? I understand that languages evolve over time as they're separated, you know, all of the European languages share similarities, but have a lot of things that are different and shit like that. And you can trace English back to pre-Christ fucking Proto-European, like Proto-Germanic languages. So there's all these evidentiary lines of where the language came from. So if, being that that's fairly regular, you know, language evolved slowly from whatever it was. Why is the Indian language have zero similarities to the Chinese language when they live right next door to each other? And if everyone had migrated from Africa or Mesopotamia, which is to the west of both of those nations, they would have had to have come through India into China. Why does Chinese have no traceable connection to the Indian language? If everybody, as they assume, migrated along, you'd think there'd at least be little sprinkling. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they should be almost exact, but there should be little sprinklings of similarity to them. You know, like how Chinese and Korean and Japanese and Thai and all of that, they all have little sprinklings of similarity, indicating they all kind of came from the same origin direction. But Indian's not even close to Chinese. And then on top of that, Russian, not even close to Chinese or Indian. These are all things far east of the origin point. So the assumption would be that you had to migrate through there to go east. But the funny part is Native American languages have provable, traceable similarities to Chinese, Thai, Japanese, you know, the language they stemmed out of. So if we all evolved from a singular ancestor somewhere in Africa or Mesopotamia, being that Mesopotamia is generally considered to be the cradle of civilization, so one of the two is supposed to be the start point, right? Either we started in the cradle and came out of Mesopotamia, or we evolved from a singular ancestor in Africa. These are the two commonly accepted claims, but both of them fall apart once you apply the lens of scrutinizing language.
Yep.
Being that it's meant as a way to disprove God.
Out?
The funny thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
it just proves it lends credence to the Tower of Babel claim that God was just like, fuck all y'all random languages you don't understand.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so
Explain
funny. I
all
was
the
just
different
talking about
languages
it.
without the fucking Tower of Babel and no traceable lineages.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing.
I was-
I understand languages change. I'm not saying that they can't change. They have to be exactly the same. But there should be some traceable lineage, right? Like how you can trace the lineage of fucking Native American languages and find roots in Thai, Japanese, Korean, Chinese. They crossed the land bridge ostensibly 14,000 years ago. That's 8,000 years before written history even existed. So why does their languages still carry traces of their origin, but the Chinese has no traces of Indian, and the Indian has no traces that tie to Chinese, and neither of them share ties to some additional other language? How does that work? You know, I'm open to anything that would vaguely explain it. I'm not like, ha ha ha, gotcha. I just give me an explanation that makes sense. There's not one. Because if it's evolutionary, then there should be like traceable ties. And if it's not evolutionary and it's just God said, let there be languages, well, then there's not anything to prove that, because that was literally snap a finger, you speak Chinese now. So that would explain why there's no traceable ties, because y'all speak random shit. And then the funniest part is taking it one step further. The assumption is that we all originate out of Africa. Well, look at the ancient languages of Africa. Pop, click, snap, click, pop, pop, snap, whistle, pop. Why don't any of the other languages carry linguistic traces of pop, click, snap, snap, whistle, pop, snap? If it all came from there, shouldn't there be some detectable similarity? So, you know, some traces of what once was? Why are there no traces? You know, I'm waiting for someone to concoct a seemingly reasonable explanation for that, because there's not one. Very much the same, there's not a reasonable explanation for abiogenesis. I watched a fucking thing, a dude literally sat down and disproved abiogenesis mathematically. Using actual, like, established scientific principles. The understanding that DNA degrades outside of a cell fucking 20 times faster than it can actually mutate new attributes. So if you just had DNA floating around willy-nilly, it would die before it mutated enough fucking genetic sequences to fucking sustain its own life. And he was even generous. He was like, we'll call it 151 required genetic sequences to sustain life. Science actually puts it at 300 or so unique genetic sequences required to sustain life. But he was being extra generous and going with the absolute bare minimum that you could even speculate would be capable of supporting life. That would require 151 particular gene sequences. The odds of it producing those 151 particular gene sequences without producing unusable gene sequences, which DNA mutates at a far higher rate, is basically the equivalent to rolling 151 nat 20s in a row. Like a million billion, like 1 in a million billion are the odds that a cell would have been able to basically roll that many perfect rolls in a row. And then he goes into it even further, and he's like, and that's also operating on the assumption that the very first cell, which had no DNA in it, suddenly had room inside of it to pack in 151 unique genetic sequences without bursting the cell wall. That's hard enough on its own, let alone the fact that it mutates unnecessary genes that do nothing. You have tons of useless DNA.
Yep. And on top of it, all of this is supposed to have happened without there ever being life in the universe, but somehow one of the main components for that cell...
Oh, no, that's the thing here. That part's irrelevant. He's giving them every benefit of the doubt, and the math still says it's impossible.
That's insane. That's fucking... Yeah.
Like, he gave them the most benefit of the doubt. He went with the smallest number of genetic unique genetic sequences required, which was half of what science generally considers to be the minimum. But he did it just to give their hypothesis the biggest chance it could have of actually coming out to something potentially true. And even with every benefit of the doubt stilted against fucking the logical assumption of that doesn't make sense, it still doesn't make sense. You would need a million billion fucking instances of genetic sequences to have been like processed, like, you know, random sequences to appear to create the 151 required sequences, because there's, you know, they're using the math of DNA mutates at this rate. This percentage of its mutations are usually useless DNA strands that do nothing, which is like 95% of the coding that DNA mutates naturally. So it mutating functional genetic sequences happens very, very rarely. So then he applied that already accepted understanding to the time that it takes, to the amount that would create of extra. Yeah, he just like sat down and did the math, and it still doesn't make sense. You're talking like he said, it'd be a million billion mutations before the odds would come up that it actually would have put together the 151. But even if you're leaning on the side of just give it all credit possible, even though it's illogical, you're still talking it would require 151 perfect mutations in sequence. Like every mutation would have to just fucking nat 20 and be a fucking functional genetic pairing, which the odds of that are like 1 in 20. So generally you end up with just tons of junk DNA before you actually get usable DNA. But him giving all the credit. So basically life rolled 151 nat 20s in a row to muster 151 genetic sequences that actually work and sustain life, without making any extras or going beyond the capacity of the cell wall. Because at some point you're packing so much in there, the cell just explodes. You know what I mean? It's like a person. Like I could only pack so many birthday cakes into your stomach, but if I just keep jamming them in there by force, at some point you're gonna explode. So yeah, the whole thing like very quickly falls apart under scrutiny, and he's a science person, and he's using exacting science, mathematics. Mathematics is hard science. So either everybody else's bits that he used, because they're the commonly understood, either all of those are wrong, which would make his numbers be wrong because, well, he's using other people's commonly accepted hypotheses. Yeah, he's using what people generally already agree is the yes, because that's, you know, they agree it, so he's gonna run it. That
correct answer, it seems.
Yeah, that's what the, you know, general consensus is. So that's what he used. He used what everyone considers the general consensus and did it, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. And me and Mr. Mike were laughing about the fact that it requires more faith to not believe in God than it takes to believe in God. Because, bro, you need faith to explain abiogenesis. You need faith to explain why everybody speaks different languages. You need faith to fucking explain numerous major key cornerstone points of the fucking shit. And all the Bible wants you to do, have faith that God exists. So you can have one faith, or you can have a dozen.
Have faith that God exists, and then just follow Jesus Christ.
No, you don't even have to do that. Because as Jesus says, the way to the Father is through accepting him as your savior. That's it. You put faith in basically one thing, boom. So that's it. You need one faith. That's all religion asks of you is one faith. Science is like, oh, abiogenesis, source, just trust me, bro. Oh, languages and fucking migration and evolution, source, just trust me, bro, because if you do the math on it, it don't make no sense.
And then it's like, here's Jesus Christ. multiple people see.
What do you mean? There are
reported it.
thousands of written accounts of Jesus Christ.
I know.
Thousands.
No, I know.
There are more
that's what I said,
written
multiple.
testimonies of his existence than anyone in the world, and people are
And
out there
proof
like,
of his
I don't think he's.
And proof of his execution.
There's not really
too.
proof
Like
of the execution.
The Shroud of Turin. The Shroud of Turin.
That's not proof of anything. That's a shroud. It could be anything. That doesn't prove anything one way or another. Sure, it has a claim attached to it, and you can choose to believe the claim, but it doesn't actually prove anything. And there's not like written fucking records like they wrapped him in a shroud and then he was unwrapped from it and we kept that shroud. We named it the Shroud of Turin. Yeah, he was wrapped in a shroud like every other person who died back then. Big fucking whoop. That doesn't prove the shroud they have is the shroud he was wrapped in, is my point. It could be any shroud. It's not like there's provenance proving that this shroud is the exact shroud. There's not. There's nothing that proves that. It's not like fucking this person of the Pharisees collected the shroud and put it somewhere for safekeeping and named it the Shroud of Turin. No, there's legitimately nothing that directly ties the Shroud of Turin to Jesus Christ, other than claims. There are claims that it's the shroud that he was wrapped in, but there's nothing that proves it. There's no provenance. And provenance is an undeniable record of when it was last known all the way till now. So like a great example, when we sold one of Sammy Davis Jr.'s guns in the auction, proving a gun belonged to a certain person is extremely fucking hard. So to confirm the provenance of it as being Sammy Davis Jr.'s actual trick shooting revolver, he included one of his fake eyes with it. Boom, there's your provenance. How do you know it's his? Well, it came with his fucking eye. The eye has a serial number. The serial number tracks back to Sammy Davis Jr. because it's a medical prosthesis, and medical prostheses are fucking documented and tracked. So yes, there's no provenance for the Shroud of Turin. There's no, it was on Jesus, then Paul took it off and he gave it to Luke, and Luke hid it in this place, and it remained there until this date when Father Gooble Gorble accidentally broke a hole in the wall and was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? And then he pulled it out, and then its entire existence from coming out of the wall has been meticulously tracked all the way up till today. That's what provenance is. Provenance is proving something is what it's claimed, which nothing can prove the Shroud of Turin is the Shroud of Turin. They can prove there's some really weird shit that's taken place with the Shroud of Turin, but they can't, without a reasonable doubt, prove this was the actual cloth Jesus was wrapped in. They just can't. Especially because they don't even know where the grave of Jesus is. And on the same note, if Jesus rose from the dead, where did the shroud go? Did he just like take it with him, or did he leave it in the cave? You see what I mean? There's nothing that even tries to explain the shroud. There is, he died and he has risen and was seen by thousands of people risen, but none of that explains the shroud. Shroud doesn't actually prove anything. It creates some very strong circumstantial and suggestive evidence, but it doesn't prove anything. Yeah, and it proves nothing. It proves that there's confusing shit they don't understand. Okay, that doesn't prove Jesus. Yeah, there's been a figure in it the whole time. That's why the shroud's because there's the image in it. Yeah, but nothing proved that that's Jesus. They've tested it and proven some really weird, unexplainable shit is to do with the shroud, but that doesn't prove Jesus.
It doesn't prove Jesus, but it's pretty fucking closely related there.
Not really. They don't even understand how to what could cause what they see. So no, it's not anything. It's just one more thing they don't understand. Not understanding something doesn't prove something else. The only way to prove something is to physically, like, actually prove it, for it to be undeniable. Proof is undeniable. That's the whole point of proof, is it proves it without a doubt. You can't doubt it any longer. This is proof. It doesn't prove it. It raises mad questions, but it doesn't prove it. Doesn't prove anything. So yeah, the Shroud of Turin, while interesting and peculiar, doesn't actually prove anything. It's just weird as hell. You know what I mean? That's the Shroud of Turin in a nutshell. Fucking super weird, and we don't really understand it. So we think it had to do with Jesus, because short of that, we got nothing. That's not proof. That's the exact same logic applied to abiogenesis. Like, well, if it didn't happen, we wouldn't exist, so it had to have. Okay, so then you don't actually understand the beginning, and you're just hanging everything on your theory, because short of your theory, it just doesn't make sense. So you don't understand it. Got it. And yeah, there's lots of shit about the Shroud that is arguably nearly not understandable. But that's just because I'd argue we haven't evolved to a point where we could understand it. Because let's be real here. All science, all knowledge, all everything, it already exists. It's just whether we've evolved to the point of understanding it. By the same logic, lightning, it always existed. Electricity always existed, but it wasn't until about 200 years ago that someone figured out how to fucking harness that shit and use it. But it always existed, and technically, the knowledge of electricity will run down conductors and do all of that existed. We just hadn't discovered it. We hadn't put a name on it. But the physics of it have always existed. They always will exist. The same logic applies to everything. Everything humanity can possibly do now or in the future, all of that exists. The physics to allow it all exist. If we did it right now, it would do what it's supposed to do. We have not evolved to the point we can understand how to get it to do that.
I mean, they do know where he was buried.
No, they don't.
Like, yes, they fucking do.
No, they fucking don't. No one has ever found the tomb of Jesus. No one's ever found the tomb of Jesus. No, the fuck they haven't. You're full of shit. Tell me where the tomb of Jesus is right now. Where is it?
Inside the Church of the Holy Scepter at the old city of Jerusalem.
That's not true. That was enclosed in the 19th century. That's a shrine. Doesn't prove anything. That location was deemed that by Constantine 400, 500 years after Christ died. It doesn't prove anything. That's a claim. That proves nothing. I could say anything was anywhere 500 years later. Who the fuck's going to correct me? Yeah, see, the church doesn't even know. The most historically and archaeologically supported location is the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. Another alternative site is the Garden Tomb outside the city walls. Nobody knows. Congratulations. All that proof, nobody knows. No one has ever found a tomb with Jesus' name in it. Because according to record, there are 3 tombs for Jesus. So which one is it? Is it the one in the sepulcher, the one outside the wall, or the tertiary? Because some science would suggest he was buried in the Talpiot family tomb, 5 kilometers south of the old city. That was only found in the 1980s. So if they didn't find that till 1980, how would Constantine have known about its existence in the 4th century? When he deemed the tomb in the Church of the Holy Sepulchre to be Jesus's. Now that could be like a final resting place, like they collected, well, there's not remains to collect. So on that note, technically, Jesus doesn't even have a tomb. Because there's no body. You know, if he got up 3 days later and walked out, where's the tomb? There is no tomb. So then how is the tomb of the Church of the Holy Sepulchre the tomb? When technically he will argue didn't die and left.
It's mentioned in the Bible that when
No, it's not.
Rose from the, dude, hold on and let me finish what I'm saying. It's mentioned in the fucking Bible when he rises from the dead, he leaves the tomb and walks 80 miles to go see Peter.
So that means nothing.
The fucking first dude he ever recreated. He recreates the fish incident right away. So he's
that
80
has
miles.
nothing to do with the
80
tomb.
miles from.
Okay, so then it literally can't be the Church of the Holy Sepulchre or the thing outside the wall, because that was only 5 kilometers away.
Okay, then because wherever the fuck he first.
Well, the church is in Jerusalem. It's in Old City Jerusalem. How are you 80 miles from Jerusalem and still in Old City Jerusalem? See what I mean? What you're talking about makes no sense. He walked 80 miles. Cool. That says nothing about where he was. You could be anywhere and walk 80 miles. Okay.
No, it told you where he was because fucking.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Simon
No,
Peter
it
was in the
literally
exact
doesn't.
same spot. He was in the exact same spot where he first met Jesus. That's what it says in the fucking
where
Bible,
he
when
first met Jesus. That has nothing to do with Jesus's fucking tomb, you idiot. That doesn't tell you where the tomb is. Cool. Cool. The tomb could be 80 miles in any direction then. Because again, the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, that's in Old City Jerusalem. The other one is just outside the walls, 5 kilometers. So, do you see what I'm saying? You could be 80 miles in any fucking direction, you dumbass. That proves nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. All it did was prove that he's 80 miles in that direction.
It doesn't tell you what direction. Yeah, he walked 80 miles. Like, okay. Did he go north, south, east, west? And then on that note, when he completed that 80 miles, where was that? You don't have an answer. Was that in Jerusalem? Was that in fucking Syria, Palestina, which is what it was called at the fucking time because the Romans renamed the site of fucking Jerusalem fucking Syrian Palestina as a fucking insult to the Jews, renaming it after the Philistines, which is funny because it's basically the Greeks. But fucking yeah. So where the fuck was he? 80 miles where? Cool, he walked 80 miles. No one's arguing that. I'm talking about where the fuck did he start at? Was it the Church of the Holy Sepulchre? Was it the place 5 kilometers outside the wall? Was it the Talpiot family tomb?
From Jerusalem towards Emmaus.
Towards what?
Emmaus.
That's nothing. That means nothing. He walked 80 miles.
And then later walked back and appeared somewhere else and spent 40 days in Iraq. It's fucking... Yeah,
no, that's what I mean. It doesn't tell you anything about where he was laid to rest. Nothing says where his tomb was. Even fucking religion can't agree which one of the 3 potential places is actually his fucking tomb. If any of the 3 are even actually involved.
That's true. Yeah, they might not be because like they may have hidden where.
It's been thousands of years. Been literally 2,000 fucking years.
And the devil's been around trying to change everything, and he warned of that. You know what I mean? There's going to be falsities written about him and all that.
Exactly.
Yeah. So like, yeah.
So
as long as we know that
shroud
Jesus
is anything other than weird as fuck.
Jesus is real, really existed.
Yeah, you have
like,
tens of thousands of written accounts that he was a real person. 100%.
Yep. Yep, a real person.
A lot of the other stuff is highly speculative. You can't prove the shroud was his. Sure, it's super weird, and it's super weird that like it seemingly shows the crown of thorns and blood in particular places, and we don't know how it was like emblazoned on the cloth at such a fine thin. No, it's not all the way through. Doesn't go all the way through. That's what's so weird about it. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. It is literally fucking scorched onto just the very surface of the shroud. which makes even less sense. Because if something had scorched an image into it, the heat would have passed through all of the fibers, which would have burned into the fibers. These are only like altered on the literal face, like microns of the surface and not all the way through. If it was blood creating the impression, blood would have soaked all the way through the material. So why is the image not all the way through it when, as we understand it, anything that would have left something like that on the shroud would have been through like soaking or whatever, or through heat, all of which would have altered the fibers well through just the surface. But the shroud has been scientifically proven to literally only be on like the most minuscule micron layer of the surface of the fabric. It does not go all the way through, even individual threads. So yeah, no, the shroud is super fucking weird, and we don't understand shit about it. But unfortunately, it also does not have provenance that directly proves that is the shroud from Jesus. Now, we can agree the shroud is super fucking weird, and there's some stuff going on that you really can't fucking explain scientifically, but that still doesn't mean it was Jesus. Because by the same logic, they may have just been doing something that we don't understand. There are lots of things from history that are just lost to history because peoples were conquered and stopped doing it, and then it was lost to time. So for all we know, it could be caused by just something that they did in mass back then, and that's just from like a guy named Esteban.
You really think the the Romans were fucking who crucified everybody? They were the ones crucifying peoples. You think that they whipped everybody 700 times, and then that person survived, and then was able to fucking like be nailed up and then stabbed like in that little fucking shroud
that's
thing?
like the standard crucifixion procedure.
They used to disembowel them, not just stab them.
It depends. You just did whatever.
There was only one recorded instance of that, and it was to Jesus Christ where they stabbed him. Everyone else was disemboweled. Everyone else.
It's not true.
Supposedly.
No, it's not.
Recorded from them.
Roman crucifixion methods involved 3 steps: severe public beating, scourging, carrying the crossbeam to the execution site, which is funny because you didn't actually carry a cross. The vertical pieces were in place. You only carried the crossbeam that was on your arms, and then they raised that up and attached it to the vertical. And fastening of the victim to wood by ropes or nails. Those are the stages. Scouring, carrying the beam, attachment. Everything after that is literally just at the purview of the person carrying it out.
Well, damn.
Yeah, there wasn't a standard to disembowel people. No, the standard was over once you were up there, and then the expectation was that you were going to die slowly because you get so exhausted that you lean forward and the weight of your body suffocates you. They only did things like create... most people did. People survived the scourging all the time. That's why there were people on crosses next to Jesus. They had been scourged. They had carried the beam. They had done the same basic steps. They may not have had the crown of thorns. That was probably extra because if I remember right, that was done intentionally because he had claimed that he was God, and the crown had something to do with, it was like an insult and symbolic of the pointy crowns that Roman Caesars wore. You know, they're fucking, but instead of the light beams all going out, they were instead turned in to inflict pain.
Oh yeah, and that's another weird thing. Why the?
But again, none of that has anything to do with the standard crucifixion process. And then hastening death again was standard. They would break your legs or stab you.
So you just admitted that the only person to ever get the crown of thorns was Jesus?
No, I didn't admit the only person to get the crown of thorns is Jesus. I simply said anything beyond scourging, carrying the beam, and being fastened is extra at the purview of whoever's in charge of crucifixions that day. By the same logic, some executioners would choose to shatter the lower legs of their victims so they couldn't hold their body up so that they would die faster as a mercy. So no, it was literally up to whoever was in charge of crucifixions that day could basically do whatever the fuck they wanted because you're a dead man walking.
Yeah, but you just before that had said the reason that
no,
Jesus
I
got
said
that
people
thorn was
speculate that the crown is a symbolic thing representative of his insult to God and a reversal of the Roman crown. Nobody can prove that. There's no proof of that. It's not like Gaius fucking wrote down, all right, now wrap thorns around his head to mimic my crown because that'll be funny. Like, no, this is speculative. Nobody knows fucking shit. This was 2,000 years ago. You want to know what people know? What was written down on paper. Other than that, everything is speculation.
And it was written down on paper that a crown of thorns was put on his head.
Yeah, but it's not written that it wasn't done to other people. They could have done it to anybody who the fucking Caesar felt insulted him. Because again, it had to do with the insult to the Caesar, not that he had insulted God by falsely claiming he was God. It was that he had insulted Caesar by claiming to be God when they deemed him to be not God, even though who are they to make that deeming? But point aside, there's nothing that says it was only done to him and not done to other people who sufficiently pissed off the Caesar. Like, yeah.
I mean, that's true. I wonder.
That's the thing. There's not record of stuff like that. They kept basic record of the basic. Why would they? What do you mean? There's sort of other people's witnessed reports. There's nothing Roman written down that's like, all right, we took Jesus and we whipped him 700 times for his scourging. Then we made him carry the beam with a pointy fucking crown around his head. Like, none of that's written down. Like, the Romans didn't keep, they weren't the German, bro. They weren't like 47 Jews went into the shower. 0 came out. They all went into the oven. 8 ounces of ashes came out of the oven. 8 ounces of ashes deposited into the septic lake with all of the poop. Next step. Like, no, they didn't keep meticulous records like that. They kept meticulous records about a lot of shit, but they didn't keep records like that. They kept record of who they crucified and shit because, well, they were a civilized society with rule of law, and very much like America keeps track of the people it imprisons and punishes and shit like that, and every other country since Rome, well, even prior to Rome, because Greece was more or less the same way. But yeah, no, they don't keep detailed record of what they did. They keep administrative record of what they did. Just so it's like, yeah, all of this got done. Okay, sign off, got it, stamped, sent, fucking whatever. Because they were running like a country as like basically a business, an empire. They didn't have the concern for the minutia. Very much so the same that we don't even know what the fucking sylph was, which is what the Romans used devoutly as fucking birth control. All we know is it was a plant and it had seeds that kind of looked like a heart. That's what we know about sylph. That's it. That's all we know. The Romans knew everything about it. It was so common and abundant that they used it regularly. It was literally the plant they used for birth control. We don't know what it was. We just assume that they consumed it into extinction because we've never seen it. We've seen things that are kind of similar, but they don't do anything for birth control. So we have no idea what the fucking Romans were doing. We don't know what sylph was. So you get what I mean? They kept basic records, administrative records. They didn't keep insane detailed like sylph is from this and that and from only here and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, they just kept basic track of shit. They didn't keep Nazi German track of shit. This is screw number 14. We will emblazon the entire firearm serial number onto it, as well as a 14, so that the armorers know exactly where it goes. Yes. Like, there are not many civilizations in the entire history of humanity who ever kept records like the Nazi Germans kept records. And definitely not ancient Rome. So yeah, no, they were not like, we did this, and then we did this, and then we did this, No, we know what they did from the testimony of the thousands of people who witnessed it. They saw what was done. They confirmed it. The Romans are just like, a man named Jesus crucified. Check. It's basically that's the extent of Roman bookkeeping. Because why would you keep more than that? What merit is there to keeping more of it? You know what I mean? It's not like they had fucking computers where you could store 900 million records in a thing the size of a small dog. Like, they were like scribing shit on fucking stone and papyrus and shit. So yeah, no, they weren't keeping insanely detailed records, because to keep insanely detailed records would require a whole fuck lot more shit to keep records on. That's why the fucking Sumerian language, fuck bro, it basically isn't even letters. It's just like dimples made with a stick. Because that way they could make their words really, really, really small and pack a whole fuck ton onto a single stone tablet. But no, what was interesting that me and Mike got into yesterday was the whole premise of how if abiogenesis doesn't make sense, the languages thing doesn't make sense, none of the commonly accepted scientific norms seemingly make sense. Like, why is like intelligent interference such an insane concept? Because at the same note, you have the whole ancient alien people's theories of what if God was just something from another place in the universe, which it totally could be. But see, then that raises the question of why would an alien who can ostensibly travel through the empty, vast void of the universe come to a planet, interfere and mix up some genetic codes of monkeys and this and that to get a top tier species on that planet? What would be the purpose of that? That's a lot of investment, you know what I mean?
And then to leave and never watch it.
You don't just wake up one day and go, I'm going to go manipulate an ant colony to create top tier genetically perfect ants, and then I'm going to create an ideal. Well, no, and like, what's the point? What was the point of doing that? Like ancient aliens people, they theorize, oh, well, they needed us to mine gold and all of this stuff. Really? Really? You're telling me people so technologically advanced that they could cross light years of space needed idiot monkeys with hands to dig holes? They couldn't, even fathom a machine capable of digging the hole?
Right, not only that, but dude, there are literal full fucking planets that are just made of diamond, made of gold. Why would they pick here? Even just any of that aside, like dropping all of that, what would be the purpose of coming to some distant planet and creating a top tier species? Now, there are some things you could be doing that for that would make sense. You know, maybe you were trying to make weapons. People are really effective weapons. But if that's what you were doing, why would you then turn around and impart upon them an ideology that drives them to be kind, good-natured, not violent, not animalistic? Like, what would be the reason to create a top-tier species for starters? The immediate follow-up to that would then be, why would you then impart upon them an ideological structure to try and urge them to be arguably everything that biology isn't? Rape is bad. Bro, nature doesn't care about rape. Rapes happen every single day in nature. Murder is bad. Nature doesn't care about murder. Murders happen every single day in nature. Fucking don't sleep with your siblings. Incest is bad. Nature does not give a fuck about incest. Things will happily breed with their fucking siblings. Much to the detriment, agreed, but the biological doesn't give a shit, is my point. So why would you create some fucking top tier species and then give it an ideology structure to basically urge it to do everything in its fucking power to not just do what biology tells it to do? Why, how does that make sense?
What is the point of the massive investment of creating a top tier species and then basically telling them, but don't do what your body tells you to do?
And yeah, here's a question for you. Why is this planet so far that we have noticed, that we have seen, that we can know in the knowable universe, that we can physically see from the knowable universe that we can see? How come this is the only one? This is the only one planet with wood.
It's not. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No, it's
wood's
not.
one of the rarest resources in the entire universe. Yeah, it is.
But we're not the only planet with it.
I mean, yeah, we're one of the only planets with it.
We don't fucking know. There's billions and trillions of planets. We have no fucking vague concept.
That's what I'm saying. But no, the ones that we've seen so far, we have no idea. We have not seen.
We don't really know what's on them either, but we can use what is called
It's some
is it
kind of
chromoradiography? It's got something to do with the way light reacts off of things and the diffraction that it creates. All of the colors refracted by light are actually various elements that exist. So
what the fuck
based
is
on
that?
the light
What is
refraction,
that actually? What?
I think it's called chroma, like radiography or something. But yeah, basically different. It's called chromatic refraction or chromatic aberration. When light splits white light into the various colors, you get all your, your rainbow spectrum, but each of the points along that spectrum are actually different elements. And I don't remember what it's called. But like we have a process where they can determine all of the elements that are in something and they basically like burn it up. And then it has this grid of all of the fucking, the word I'm looking for, all of the particular wavelengths of light that are emitted are specific to the elements that are in it. And I don't remember what it's called.
That's good. Dude, I look it up, man.
It's called chromatography. Laboratory technique used to separate. That's different. That's got to do with like liquids.
They've used that shit, but they're saying that even though they've used that, there is no other planet they found in our universe so far with it, but that has wood. Like so far through the universe that we have fired that thing upon, we are the only one with wood that we have found. But the universe is gigantic and we ain't going to be able to explore all of it. No fucking way. Like quintillions of galaxies, millions of light years and quintillions of light years away. Like, no. We're never going to fucking know if there's another planet with wood. But so far.
Yeah, no. Literal innumerable planets contain the things required for wood to exist.
And yet they don't have plant life.
We don't know if they have plant life. You would only know that if you smoked the fucking planet. But it contains all of the things for wood to be possible. That's more how they operate. By the same logic, they call things Earth-like planets simply because they think there's basically water on it. They don't know if there's oxygen and shit, but there's water, so they make assumptions. Yeah, bro, they make assumptions all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's wild.
The idea that if you had all of the conditions to host it across billions of trillions of instances that only one would produce wood, that's retarded.
I mean, what is life?
So we already know there's life outside of our planet. We found living stuff on the moon. Now it's bacterial and whatever, but that's still something alive. Those are cells. That's living.
Yeah, that's true.
So if there's cells on the moon and there's cells on Mars, odds are there's probably cells a lot of places. Now, do the planets have sufficient circumstances to allow those cells to bloom into the vast swaths of life as we know it? Who knows?
Yeah, replicate into what we
trees
know.
are way the fuck back down that line, though. So trees are not the hardest thing on the life scale to muster up. They're some of the first things to have even existed multicellularly.
No,
So
I
if
know
you have
that's what I'm
single
saying,
cells,
like-
the next step is plants and trees. So if we've already found the step before it, I would argue it's not a stretch that there's probably plants and trees places. Does that mean you have fucking alien beings just out there in the woods jorking their peanuts? Like, I have no idea. That's a lot of steps further up the ladder than single cell and trees are
That'd be
divided by.
horrifying.
So
That'd
you
be
know what I mean? Like,
absolutely-
but if there's microbial life places, there can that's where it all starts, bro. That's
Yeah.
cell. That's the beginning. So if those places have cell, despite their insanely horrible fucking circumstance, the moon has no atmosphere. Mars has like 2.5 parts worth of atmosphere. They're bombarded by UV radiation, which normally destroys cell insanely fast. Yet you still have instances of things. Yeah, I don't think it's really that big of a stretch that there's probably tree. It probably doesn't look like our tree. I doubt it's pine tree up there, but I'd be willing to
There's
bet
no
you there's
oaks.
tree.
It's like, this ain't no oak. That ain't a maple. Like, what is that? Is that cedar? That ain't no cedar. It's trying to grab my pita. Horrifying. That would be scary. Could you imagine tree people? That'd be horrifying.
Plants? They're already imagined. What do you mean?
Tree people. No, I mean, like, if that's what show, could you imagine that actually showing up, bro? That'd be
Yeah, bro.
wild.
It'd be Lord of the Rings, bro. The Ents. The Ents were tree people.
I couldn't watch that movie. I fell asleep every time. By the
Well,
time that
because your
dude
heart's
fucking-
failing.
No, this is back way before I even got
Yeah.
fat, dude.
Your heart was failing back then too. Your heart could see into the future and it was like, fuck this, and just like started plugging up.
Started quitting up, yeah. Nah, you're going down, son. You're going
Right, like,
down.
I have seen our future. This is unacceptable. But yeah, no,
Oh, it's just
ants
like
exist
that
in
piece
lots
of
of
shit.
things. They're like, that's ancient shit, bro. You tree people.
Tree people. Well,
Nah. What I'm worried about is that the aliens are the fucking root people from fucking the X-Files.
why is that remind me? What is I remember.
I don't know. There was the one episode where like Mulder and Scully, they go out like way out into the woods. Like basically it looks like where I live and shit. And like, if I remember right, they're like going to a logging camp where mysteriously everyone disappeared and blah, 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 woof, woof, whatever the fuck. It basically boils down to the trees are pissed and they're using their roots to just fucking wreck people. So like people be like in the shitter and like roots just come up out the toilet and just like destroy the person. Like, yeah, the trees were pissed. That was what I remember about that episode. And me and my stepdad always made jokes, the root people.
Killer trees. I don't think I've seen that episode. Schizogeny. Season 5.
Misogyny.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you why I didn't see it. I see the fucking date it was aired. It was during a fucking snowstorm in my area, so I could not see it. So I had no power at the time.
Oh, well, me and my family watched that shit for years, even like repeated. But yeah, it was just one of their weird ass episodes that was just super fucking weird. And yeah, the orchard trees were pissed and just like, just like
I haven't seen them since.
just wrecking people because like
Oh,
the
shit.
people were, you
I
know,
gotta
cutting the
go.
trees and shit. The trees fought back.
All right, I gotta get going. I'll be back in a little while. Ugh. So that was an important phone call.
I need to use the restroom. Excuse me a moment. And we'll probably just jump back on the normal server.
Incoming ad break. Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream. Welcome Banded Thought 77 TTV. Refreshing. Thanks Bennett 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 Thought 77 TTV.
Sorry about that. My neighbor's goats were bullying my geese. Band, my friend, I'm sorry I was not here, but I am here now. Sorry. The goats, they were bullying my birds. I just heard a bunch of geese honking and freaking out. And I go out there, and the neighbor's bearded, horned billy goat is standing in the middle of a bunch of geese with their wings all out, getting hostile. Had to go break up a gang fight between birds and goats. And they'll probably be back at it in just a couple minutes because, well, they're animals and they do whatever they want. Hey, nice. Nice. Almost to 100. I think I passed 200 like a month or two ago, and then it's kind of been a little bit slow, but you know, it ebbs and it flows. It ebbs and it flows. But hell yeah, man. If I wasn't already subscribed, I'd come subscribe. But yeah, if I wasn't already on board, man, I'd be coming over to help. I need to drop more shout out. Gotta shout out the homies. Hey, and it's just, you know, it just takes time. You'll get there. You're building viewers quick as spit. You'll be up here at the 200s before you know it. Who knows? You may even go past me. That's the thing I kind of like about the streaming, bro. It's like you never fucking know. Like I've got friends who've been doing it for years. I've like caught up to them, and then it's kind of just stagnated, and we're just like running along neck and neck, and you know, who knows? But hell yeah, man, still. Bro, a lot of people are a-holes. I agree with that. Although I have come across a few people who ended up being fairly chill that I raided their channel randomly at the end of a stream, and they turned out to be pretty chill people. Like now I watch Exiled Toker when I'm just, you know, sitting around and just one more cool person on the list, make the rounds, say hi to everybody. I don't know, it's cool. I like it. It's a good time. You gonna meet cool people like you and him and Mr. Mike. Like, man, that in itself is worth all of it. Is the meeting cool people. What were we on? We were on Genesis. That Marvel game is crazy, man. I watch you play that game, and all I could think is, like, bro, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd be dead 40 minutes ago. Over on the sideline, like, yeah, go team. Bro, I don't know. So it seems so fast paced and like crazy. Wild abilities and shit. Like, I tip my hat to you, sir.
Incoming ad break.
Open door. I need to check on Adolescent Red. Hi, buddy. You want to go on a walk? Let's go. Wait. First, make sure you have food. Okay, good. You have food. Most of it's spoiled food, but you have food. Its brother was red with a yellow stripe. And for simplicity, I named it red and yellow. It died. It died of starvation. It had much less food capabilities. Bro, I need you to follow me, Red. There you go. Come on. Just bounce through things. Red, come on. And we're gonna put you on close follow because this shit's getting annoying. We medium to lowest. Yeah, you just like stay right on my heel. Seriously, you still want walk? No, it ticked. Great, now I'm stuck in it. Red, why? I'm sorry, Red. It was not my intent. Shit. Let's
Z.
let's change it to 2. Maybe 1's a little too close. Crawl. Bro, I need you to move. I need to not hit it a whole bunch. Mother. How do I tell it to go somewhere? That one, that one, that one. Let me go. I'm trapped. Fuck my life. Red, bruh. Why you do this to me? You gotta do me like this, Red. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Controls. What is going on? You stay. No, I want, like, tell it to go there. Where is tell it to go there? No, I don't want all move to. I want and remove tame. No. Stay put. No. I don't want all move. I want 1 move. Whistle selection is apostrophe. That's this in? No, we don't want to attack this target. We don't want to attack my target. I want go over there. Same. I'm gonna be completely honest. That is a main reason why I started streaming, and it does do that. It gets rid of a lot of my free time that used to just be spent, like, dwelling on things that didn't matter or whatever. Just nothing that actually benefited me. Now I distract myself from just about the majority of it, and that's good stuff. I don't think I can tell this thing to go somewhere. Wait, can I craft a whip? I doubt I can craft a whip, but maybe I can craft a whip. I don't know if the whip is even still in the game. It is. Let's learn that, because that's the only thing I can think of that's going to get it to step off of me. I need silk and fiber, which I don't have.
Welcome, board streams.
You can't whistle just 1, and it pisses me off. You can try and
Thank you, Kevin. Will it pod? Will an adolescent pod? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I was getting ready to try logging out and logging back in, which I don't think would have helped because it had no reason to move, so I'd have just stood back up in the same place. Nice, that's cool. That's cool. Your wife sounds like a pretty cool lady. Wait, is he still following? No, he's not following anymore because I picked him up. You don't want care anymore either, do you? No. I do remember your Hemi. The heck is that thing? Is that thing dead? Thing, are you dead? A Morella tops. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go far. I was just gonna ride up here real quick. Because for some reason, this spot right up here, every time I've come up here to do something, I get attacked by something. And two, it's almost always like some insane color combination or weird abnormal color. And has babies of abnormal colors. So I just wanted to like pop up here real quick and see if there was anything. Because that's where I found Red, was just right up there. And he also had a sibling who was red and yellow. But red and yellow starved to death before I could bring them food. Red and yellow had really low food stats, so he didn't make it. You'll see in the log, red and yellow has starved to death. It was unfortunate. But then I fed him to red. And red survived. Boop. I guess we gotta wait for him to end up in the ball. In the ball. Or not, because I didn't let it finish. Good, that's what I was hoping it would do. It just let me boop. Do a little boop. Red, I really wish you were, like, not a level suck, but... well... what are you gonna do? Arthropleras, Kentros, Megalomooses, Musolosaurus, a Pelagornis. One Pelagornis, huh? Well, I don't even know where to find a Pelagornis. Yeah, R454B is the outside portion. What's the fucking inside portion, bro? I need the dimensions. That's all I need. Because Jesus, if a whole new air conditioning system is that cheap, I don't even want to fix the one I have, bro. I'll spend more than fucking it costs to replace it just in the extra running costs. Not 3 row, 3 ton. Excuse me a moment. I need to go convey some information to a neighbor. I'll be right back.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow. Incoming ad break. I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Ah, my bad. My apologies. My apologies. I'm sorry, band. Moe's? HPT. I do not know what a Moe's. Wait, VVT, variable valve timing? Uh, sorry, band. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on. Moe's, VVT, HPT, not HOT. Dang it, brain. Okay. But dang, son. That's one hell of a cam, band. That is one hell of a cam, brother. Tomo. I don't think band is live currently. Okay. But dang. Fucking A 60 horsepower fucking cam, bro. That's wild. Yeah, you're gonna have to stream just a little bit of your truck running when you get that in. I want to hear it. Like, I bet that thing is just gonna be grunting. I'm a big fan of a real grunty cam. It's just magic. Just sounds like someone's got a pig out in the front yard. Like, no, it's just the cam. Dang. But yeah, sorry, I had to I got sidetracked again. Checking some dimensions on the air handler in my house, and just did a little bit of looking into it because it's tired, it's old, it's also not currently working. It's also super expensive to run, and I was doing a bit of math, you know, just a little bit of the rough math, and well, honestly, if I just bite the bullet and buy an all-new system and install it myself, so there's not a contractor's cost, because I used to do this for a living, I know how to do it. Yeah, it might just be a better route to go to buy an all new system, new condenser, new air handler, all of it. Luckily, all the ductwork already exists, so I just need to adapt a new air handler into the existing ductwork and run pressure lines from inside out to the condenser, which is easy. I can do that. And then I won't have a funky old system from the 1970s. Because what I've got right now is from the 1970s, or maybe the 80s. Can't exactly date it precisely. But yeah, just was doing the math, and it seems that it'd probably be cheaper to put in a whole new system. I believe at the end of 12 months, I'll be significantly lower in cost. Oh yeah, that outside condenser is way past its fucking lifespan anyways. All right, so I've got something that's Jesus, it's almost twice its expected age. And the other one is significantly worse. Oh, fuck it. I'm not even gonna go measure more stuff. I'll just write this shit down. But that's good to know. Oh. Long and short, cough up like $3,000. But it'd be basically saving $300-400 a month. Oh, wait, I filled up coffee. Sheedy parrot. It's a sheedy parrot. It's a Miss a cabin. The Timmy tuna. Yeah, outdated R22. Mine's not on R22 anymore. I already purged and recharged the system in 404A. Hold on a moment.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
Jewish orthotics.
Oh, Jesus.
My shoes!
Fucking gang violence going on out there. Goats versus gooses. Fucking. It just screaming. What are you hearing, Ray? Is there gang violence going on outside?
Why is the gang
ZZZ.
violence?
I don't know. 'Cause nature's racist.
So I
Hold
have
on.
a question, and I want you to.
Gang violence.
Incoming ad break.
Jesus. Like an episode of Gangland out here. Fucking goats harassing gooses, gooses chasing goats. Okay, everybody's screaming.
So I need you to try and interpret this text message. I think my roommate might be trying to have me killed.
Be a smart choice. No, I'm kidding, but what?
I just sent you the video.
That'd be a smart choice. Okay, I was gonna say, all I see is a trans flag, buddy.
No, that was a compliant American flag since there's no fucking bullshit. Just look at what I sent you. Just watch that after, but look at what I sent you. What? Be prepared for what we will face.
I mean, I don't know. The other person's like, fuck you talking about we. I like that person.
That's her son. That's her son.
That person's got a good head on his shoulder. He's like, the fuck you talking about we? I ain't involved in shit. But yeah, I'm probably the wrong person to take that to. You might want to turn that over to your local state policies. The policies? Yes, the policies. Cause see, you're in a particular situation where like you don't have a right. So yeah, it basically probably turn that over to the policies.
Is that like suspicious?
I mean, I don't know. I'd ask them that. That's what I would do.
Why would I randomly why would I die?
Right? Like, yeah, I'm in my 30s. I don't expect to be randomly dying. I mean, I know I'm fat, but I don't think my heart's that bad.
I am not fat. I am merely solid.
Well, whatever. My point remains. Like, at best, you might have grounds to say, like, maybe weight-related issue. Which is a fairly weak... Well, no, I'm just saying that's a really weak position to be like, well, what if he dies? Like, you know what I mean? People don't just generally look at an overweight guy, whoa, what if he died? But, you know, there is always the possibility that, like, anybody could just, like, fucking and be dead. You know what I mean? Like, I could drop dead right now in the middle of this fucking sentence, not overweight, and that could happen to anybody. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah, ostensibly, there is always the slim chance that somebody near you may just fucking up and applicable. But, like, you know, usually the more healthy and young they are, the smaller and smaller the odds of applicable is. So, like, yeah, I don't know why you'd be, like, preparing and contemplating that for like a person who's, you know, in their 30s, not 680 pounds.
Bro.
Well, no, I just pulled that number out of my ass because, you know, my 600-pound life people. You take one look at them and like, yeah, absolutely, he might die. You know what I mean? When you're looking at someone on my 600-pound life, if it was their like person living with them who was like, but what happens if he dies? What do we do? It would make sense because he's 680 pounds. He could die at any moment, even more so than just the average could die at any moment. But like, these aren't really factors in what you're. Yeah, I just take that to the policies and be like, what the fuck?
I mean, she has a warrant for her arrest right now.
That's unfortunate.
She's like, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not seeing what part of that's your fucking problem.
I mean, if she goes to jail, I can't make it to my fucking court meeting in a week.
I mean, if you're a dead body, you won't make it to your court. So, you know, on that note, I could see, you know, the courts maybe being just mildly amicable to the fact that there's some extenuating circumstances that complicate the situation. Because again, by the same logic, if you just die, you won't be making it to your fucking meeting either.
Nope. Necromancer, you gotta
Right,
reanimate
yeah.
my corpse.
Right? Like, does the state keep a necromancer on call? Just like, hold on, we gotta call Ugwibwe. He knows what to do. He's gonna come in with fucking living chickens and be like, all right, we gotta decapitate these chickens while you chant. Fucking, like, what are we chanting? I don't know yet. Hold on. Like reading from
How
a
is
fucking
everyone doing
scroll
today?
he keeps in his pocket. But like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what are they gonna do? They got a necromancer on hand? I don't fucking think so. So like,
Listen, okay? If this bitch tries killing me, I'm just gonna stab her with a fucking ham fork.
I mean, it might do the job. These aren't things I've ever had to contemplate because, like, I have all of my rights. So, like, somebody tries to kill me, it's gonna be a really hard job.
I haven't had my rights even before I was a felon.
That's because you're bad at life. I mean,
No,
I
that's 'cause
wasn't
was
great
suicidal.
at life, but I was at one point too. But my family knew well enough that yeah, you don't ever put none of that on paper because they'll strip you of your shit.
No, it's if you do it more than twice in a calendar year.
Yeah, no, none of that ever went on paper for me. I'm not stupid. My family's not stupid. We know not to
I
put
had
your
no fucking
name in the
choice,
system.
Negro. I was homeless.
That doesn't matter. It's the same remains. I was raised that you do whatever the fuck you have to do to keep your name off of government lists and things that will strip you of your rights. Because once they do that to you, you're in the system. You're literally just a pocket pussy for them to plow out at their discretion. So yeah, no,
Is that why I've had
maintaining of
diarrhea
my
for, like, the past
rights
week, or was it
were
the salad I had earlier?
math. I mean, probably a little bit of both. I mean, if you ate salad, I don't know. I'd probably lean more towards it was the salad, given the current
Diarrhea
climate for salads.
I didn't have any salad.
Like, I didn't have any salad. This is just straight dysentery. It's not the diarrhea
Dysentery.
parasite. This is just normal, old, traditional dysentery.
I mean, it very well may be. Constant diarrhea probably should be looked at.
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor.
I mean, I mean, now that I know what I'm knowing, I probably shouldn't eat anything my roommate cooks or makes to
yeah.
drink.
That's a pretty solid position.
I'm an SMRT. I'm smart.
All right, it's definitely a safe assumption to err on the side of maybe all of it suspect. But again, see, these are problems that I've never had to contemplate because, like, I preserve all my rights. So, you know, anybody thinking that they're gonna pull off something like that around here, one, they've got some really big dogs to get through, and well, I won't be running out of ammunition. That's not a thing. because I'm not like these normal Joe Bob homeowners. I got a mag or two and a couple No. No, I have so much ammunition, you could fill a long bed, truck bed, so full that a 1-ton truck will basically drag on the ground, and then there's still another load. I have somewhere to the tune of like 250,000 rounds of ammunition.
You need 250,000 rounds? No, you don't.
I do, because I have so many guns of so many calibers that across all calibers.
Do you have a couch just made of ammunition?
Bro, I could stack up ammunition bigger than a couch. I mean, fuck, right here underneath this fucking thing, I have sealed fucking surplus tins, like 880 rounds a tin. Got a tin down here, several more in the basement, and that's just one caliber. That's glossing over the fact that your average box of 22 ammunition is like 525 bullets in the little box. So you could stack that up in 22, really. But no, I just have flues of ammunition. Like, it might not be that much anymore because, like, I've sold some of it, like not like large quantities. It's just, you know, fucking 100 different calibers.
To get the mag. He's in the garage.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works around here. I have to move my hand like 7 inches, and there's a gun with a full magazine and a round in the chamber with the safety off. Then right next to it is another gun with a full magazine and the safety off. And once I've sat up from that position, there's 14 more guns that are loaded with rounds in the chambers and the safeties off, like hidden in places. Yeah, no. I wouldn't even make it to my door before I passed 24 loaded firearms. Because I don't have children. So, like, they're stored safely. Because they're inside of a locked house, and that's, by definition of the law, stored safely. Because let's be real here, a gun safe isn't like some magical thing that nobody can get into. At best, it slows someone down for a little while. That's all it does.
Probably about maybe 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how adamant they are.
I mean, no, a safe like mine would slow someone down for a good few hours because it's thick steel walls, concrete lined, additional inner steel walls. It'd take a hot minute. That thing could go through a fucking 4-hour house fire and not fail. So it's a good safe, but again, it's just going to slow someone down. You destroy everything inside of it, so it doesn't matter. And tannerite wouldn't really do much to it because it's not in it. But yeah, thermite would burn everything in it, so it doesn't matter. It's destroyed. But like the reality of it is,
directional
charge would do the same thing. It's going to blow into it and damage everything inside of it with fucking plasma hot copper jetting. Yeah, it'd make everything in there useless. Not to mention set all of the inside on fire because, well, good safes are like carpet lined so that your stuff isn't banging against metal walls and getting mucked up. So yeah, if you just fucking squirted hot plasma copper in there, yeah, all that carpet's just gonna catch on fire. Then all the wood stocks and everything else, they're gonna catch on fire. By the time you get into the thing, it's gonna be a bunch of useless, burnt junk.
No guns in there?
No, there's guns in there, but they'll be burnt. They'll be trash. They'll have no heat treat left to them. So the properly treated steel will no longer be properly treated steel. They'll be mild steel, brought up to a normalizing temperature and allowed to air cool. They'll be mild steel. You put something in that, there's a extremely high chance that the whole thing just explodes. Because guns are like specific alloys tempered to exact specifications and then tested to handle, 60,000 PSI without failure. Well, when you get rid of the proper heat treating, they no longer have those functional attributes. They're actually very soft and bendable because they're now mild steel. So, yeah, they're kind of junk. Now, if you've got the machinery to reheat treat a bunch of junked firearms out of a blown up, burnt out safe, you have the money to not be stealing. Because, like, let's be real, precision heat treating equipment is tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like,
Maybe that's why they stole. Maybe that's where they stole it from.
you couldn't steal a fucking heat treating machine. They are huge. Like a precision
I mean,
heat
you
treating system. No, you really couldn't. Like, it wouldn't fit in a truck. These are the kind of things that are assembled in place. They don't move. You can walk into it. You could drive a car into it, but you ain't gonna relocate it from where it is. That's the kind of shit, when the factory closes down, they leave the shit behind because you're not taking it with you. It's cheaper to just buy a new one than to even fathom having it disassembled, removed, reassembled. So yeah, no, you just, it's not something that people have access to. You could like do it old school blacksmith, like play it by eye, like that looks like straw yellow, all right, quench it. But that's gambling too, because that's a very imprecise method. So yeah, you basically, if you didn't do it exactly right, odds are you don't even have a gun in your hands. You have a really weirdly shaped pipe bomb. But yeah, again, the long and short, all of my guns are safely stored because they are inside of a locked residence. It's functionally the same as being inside of a
I'm
locked
hungry.
safe.
Please
All
sub so
it
you
is
will feed
something
me.
that slows a person down because, shit, I had one safe that it just seized up and the locking bars would not rotate, and I broke the handle off trying to get them to budge. So yeah, I just punched the floor out and took all my guns out of it. It's still sitting in a heap over beside the barn because you know, whatever, it don't do nothing, completely useless. The whole floor is ripped out of it because that's the easiest way to attack a safe, is through the floor. But that was also a shitty safe, not like my good one that's like actually like heavy duty fire rated safe. But yeah, so my point remains. I preserved all my rights. I don't really know how to help you ideologically, because like for me, it's like, okay, all right, we're good. All right, I don't even have to get up. You know, and it's like there's multiple. Here's a 40 cal. There's a 357. There's another 357. There's a 9mm. That's this big guy back here. Oh, that's the 454 Casull Magnum. That's even bigger. Yeah. That's just in my desk drawer. And all of them. Loaded. Hollow point. Security ammunition. I don't play no games. My property is also fully enclosed, so I don't have to even make a vague argument for trespassing. Like, well, they were inside of the fully enclosed place on private property. Boom, trespassing. It's fully enclosed. It couldn't even possibly be misconstrued as public property. You'd have to climb over fencing to get to it. Yeah. The long and short, don't fuck around on other people's property and preserve all your rights.
I mean, with what I'm going through right now, I'm just about to put her in the jail.
I mean, that's what I would do. You know, somebody wants to fuck around and play some dumb shit like that, and they have a warrant, bro, you're playing dumbass games. I'd walk down to the police station and be like, can you guys look at this message string? Is this something I should be worried about? And they're gonna be like, who is this? And you'll be like, my roommate, so-and-so. And they'll be like, and then just sprinkle in there. Be like, I think she has a warrant. And they'll go run her name. And they'll be like, where do you reside? Please, show us where you live.
Blah, blah,
Right?
blah,
Like,
street,
would you mind coming along with us to make sure we find the right logo? Like, can I sit in the front seat? Like,
I'll walk home.
right? Like, it's that one. But like, yeah, that's what I do. Fuck them. People want to play dumb shit and gamble with their lives. Well, let the dealer deal them out.
Because she wants to go pay part of her ticket on the 1st, but she's had this ticket for over a year now.
It's just a
And
meaningless
hasn't
bench
paid
warrant.
on it. No. She didn't go to court.
Yeah, so they issue a bench warrant. They mean
Meaning
nothing.
if
No, they mean nothing. My stepdad skipped out on
So-
a DUI in California, and it was literally up here in Oregon buying firearms with an active bench warrant. A bench warrant means nothing. It is technically a warrant, but it's like the most negligible, meaningless fucking.
So, technically, if I were to have one for not paying my speeding ticket, but I'm trying to, I paid toward it like a little over a month ago, and I have court.
The
On the
long and
6th.
short, a bench warrant basically doesn't even really get you arrested. At most, the arrest is holding you until your court date so that you can be forcefully appeared, and that's it. Like,
See, well, the thing is,
it doesn't come
had
with a
warrant.
time frame.
Listen, I had a warrant, okay? I went to the police station to pay, right?
Mhm.
I did the payment of the method. I gave them the $200.
Mm-hmm.
They issued me a warrant paper saying I have to go to court on the 6th. If I don't pay the rest of it, I might go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And
different.
I don't have the money to pay it.
Well, that's different. You'll have a punishment for not paying it, but the warrant is more or less to do with showing up. At least if it's a bench warrant. I don't know what kind of warrant they have for
Incoming ad
you,
break.
but a bench warrant is a order
I will
written by
read.
a
Where's
judge
where is
that
the backpack?
authorizes the police to arrest you for not showing up, essentially.
That. Where's my shirt? It says.
Yeah, you want to know what the maximum punishment for a bench warrant is?
It says warrant of arrest.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bench warrant. That's a warrant for your arrest. That's totally different.
So what's gonna happen?
You probably get arrested, seeing as the court has already authorized the police to arrest you. That's what a warrant
I
for
went to the
arrest
police
is.
station to pay my. I went to the police station to pay this.
Oh,
They didn't arrest me while I was at the police
I
station.
know, because they are allowed to operate with discretion. So they see you coming in to pay it, and they go, it looks like he's trying to keep on top of it. Maybe we won't fuck this guy's day up. But a warrant of arrest means that they could, at any time, take you into custody. That's what a warrant for arrest is. The court has already given them the green light. That's the paper. The paper is the green light.
So she
A
has one. She
judge
has one of these as well. She doesn't have
authorizes
the
you
paper.
or authorizes the police to bring you into custody. They don't have to do it. They can choose to not do it because police are allowed to operate with their own discretion, which is why they can give you a warning. Even though technically you were speeding and should be cited, they can choose to be nice and be like, look, man, I'm going to give you a warning. Keep the fucking speed under control. They are allowed to operate at their discretion. So the court has said, you can clip this guy up at any time. You are now living in the grace of police discretion. Because if any one
It
of
says
them,
on the
for
paperwork,
any
the state
reason,
of Arkansas to any.
decides they want to fucking follow through on that warrant, they can come to your house right now with a copy of that warrant and go, we're coming in, we're arresting you. There's nothing you can fucking do about it because the court already authorized it. But that doesn't mean they have to act on it. Yeah, basically all that is to, if they need to, lock your ass up so they can make sure you show up for your fucking court hearing.
It didn't. I go into court on the 6th.
I know, because they're operating at discretion and don't see a need to fucking arrest you, because then that puts a burden of cost on the state to keep your bitch ass alive. They look at your shit, they see it's petty, they see you're paying money, they go, yeah, he's probably trying to clear his shit out. maybe we don't fucking arrest him and put the burden. And then the other thing, if they have to arrest you, they then have a bunch of fucking paperwork to do. They don't want to do paperwork. If it looks like you're doing your shit and it's all going to get handled properly through the courts like it's expected to, because again, you went in and you paid some of it. And if you don't have the money, you can always go in front of the courts and be like, look, blah, blah, hard times. I'm completely broke. I want to pay it. Can we maybe come up with like a payment plan or something like that? Like they're usually...
I'm on a payment plan.
I know, but again, you just go in and you give them your sob story and blah, blah, blah.
Nice to
and they're
meet you.
usually willing to
I'm
work
Perk
with
60
people.
Wolf.
Because
Don't
again,
forget
to
to
change things requires fucking paperwork. Nobody wants to do paperwork. They've already done the paperwork to get this far. They would really like if it all just went more or less properly, and then all they have to do is sign off on the existing paperwork. Like, it's done. Like, yeah, bro, they don't like doing paperwork. That's why a lot of cops will give you warnings, because if they write you a ticket, they got to do paperwork. If they fucking bring you in, they got to do paperwork. You think they want to do paperwork, bro? You think they want to, like, literally have to do work? Like, bro, it's like the fire department. The fire department is paid whether fires burn or not. They are paid salary. If they're on the clock, they're paid for it, which means sometimes, yeah, the state is paying dudes to hang out at the firehouse and play darts and fucking play Xbox and shit, but they're on call because they need to be there at the firehouse for that eventuality. Holy shit, something's on fire. Quick, everybody, deploy. Like, they can't all be at their own private houses and get a phone call. Like, there's a fire in Van Nuys. Get down to the fire station quick. Like, by the time they get to the fire station, shit'll be burnt down. So they're at the fire station the entire time they're on duty. So they're paid for it, whether there's fires or not. Very much the same. The police are paid their hourly wage, whether they write tickets or not. Now, does the city and stuff lose money paying cops that are writing no tickets and making no arrests? Absolutely, because they're paying a person to sit there and do nothing. But that's the best day for a cop. Let's be real. That's the best day for anybody who's paid salary. You show up for work and not a goddamn thing turns up that you actually have to do. Which is why they get to operate at their discretion. If it's tiddlywinks, piddly bullshit, they can give you a warning. Like, hey, I could totally fuck your whole day up for this, but I'm not going to, because I'd have to fill out paperwork. So, like, yeah, you're just in one of them shitty gray areas. You're at the discretion of the police, and any cop at any time could go, you have a warrant for your arrest. Please put these bracelets on. And guess what? You get to put the bracelets on. That's what it is.
But I don't want the jewelry. I don't want the jewelry.
You don't get a choice. Like, you can put the bracelets on peacefully, or we can beat the fuck out of you and put the bracelets on you by force. Please make your choice.
To death.
And you know, that's the thing. You never want to be the person who like pisses off the police officer to the point that he actually can legally start hitting you, because then he's going to take his whole fucking day out on you. And it just is what it is. That's why you just don't do that shit. When you're cooked, you just accept it and go, yeah, no, I'm cooked. Here, let me put my hands behind my back. You want them behind my back, in front? What do you want? What how do you want to do this? You want to clip them to my ankles? Should I get down on my stomach so you can hog tie me? Like, how do you want to do this? Because I don't want to give you the grounds to beat my ass. Made that mistake once in life. There's dents in my skull from it.
What they do a lot of the times when they're pissed at you here is they'll straight up do you know what a flamingo is?
No. I mean, I know what a flamingo the bird is, but I assume that's not what you're talking about.
No. One on the wrist, one on the ankle.
Oh yeah, no, that's normal. I call that hog tying, because that's basically the same as like I mean, hog tying is both wrists and both ankles, but it's still basically the same thing. You're functionally fucking useless.
Here, that's called the flamingo.
No, it's all the same thing. But yeah, no, that's my point. Like, how you want to do this? You want them behind my back, in front? You want me to pass one under my taint so you can clip them so my hands are locked down here? Like, I don't give a fuck how you want to do it. I will do what you want me to do. Because I've made the mistake of giving the police the grounds to whip my ass once before, and they will gladly do it. And trust me, they have really shitty days. You don't want to be the person they get to take their day out on. You end up with like dents in your skull and shit. Trust me, I've got several of them. So yeah, you don't piss off the polices and give them reasons to beat your ass. Now, if they just beat your ass for no reason, you just won the lottery, you sue them. But see, if you gave them a reason to do it, you have no fucking recourse, and they are gonna fuck you up. So just don't do that. Just don't give them a reason to beat your ass, and then if they beat your ass, you can sue them and you'll make millions like my buddy's dad did. Like,
Millions, you say?
Yeah, no, he made like 5.9 million off the La Habra Police Department because they pulled him over. The cop ran his information, saw on his record he had a prior for beating up a cop, so he decided to flex his authority and fucking like strong arm the dude. The dude was like, you can't do that, so he beat the fuck out of my buddy's dad, fucking arrested him, illegally searched the car, found like 9 pounds of crystal meth, 2 kilos of cocaine, several thousand narcotic pills, like absolute dream of a drug bust. But because he had no probable cause in the beginning and didn't find any of that till after he started whipping my buddy's dad's ass, the whole thing went out the window. And the department got to pay him $6 million. Because they beat his ass. They fucking arrested him. They left his wallet and his glasses in his car. He was like in his 60s, so he needed his glasses to be able to see, and he needed his wallet to be able to call a lawyer and shit, and they intentionally put all that in his van. So yeah, they overflexed, and even though they basically had a drug bust that would have locked a normal person up for hundreds of years, because they violated his rights before any of that was found, that makes every single one of the illicit items in the vehicle what they like to call fruit of the poisonous tree. It's evidence that was illegally collected, so it cannot be used in court. So when they went to court, all of that got thrown straight out, and it only came down to you beat a dude's ass because you didn't like what was on his record and he told you that you can't do something about it. Yeah, that's not valid. So then, yeah, the cop lost his job. The department paid out $5.9 million and
Of taxpayer money. Hold on, I'm getting a
whatever.
phone call.
Go check on Red. All right, red is almost mature. I gotta pee. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Miss Raybo, Babo, are you thirsty? Is that why you're looming? He did. Homemade horse aid. What are you outside dogs barking at, bro? Could everybody just like be chill for like fucking 10 minutes, please? There's nothing going on out there. The cameras are clear. There's no, nothing. You know, warnings, no movement, no nothing. Let's spin the camera, check the whole fucking mess, check all of it. Yeah, no, there's nothing. What, Lily? I see you, you stink. Rubble makers. A lot of them. You're making trouble. What's that, buddy? I see you got a new Mosasaurus down here.
Yes.
Is this one better or
Jesus.
more or less the same?
No, they're the same. Yeah, these ones are the same.
Well, no,
But
this
this
one's a
one is
little
the
bit
better
higher
one.
level. I mean, little bit, but a little bit's still a bit.
This one brewing up is better one. It's got the melee and the health.
Oh, this one over here.
Yeah, it's not ready.
Not
Yeah,
ready.
you gotta like hold like down to stay. It's weird. Like shoot you up.
Low key, I'm glad mosasaurs don't exist anymore.
Right.
Like, just to, you know, not to like celebrate the extinction of like a whole species or anything, but like low key, low key, I'm kind of glad. Like, well, what happened to Kevin? Like, well, he went to the beach and a mosasaur got him. Like, oh my god. Yeah, just like jumped up out the water. Gone. He says.
Just going to fish for tiny fish. Not even that. I was just going to go get some waters.
Right? Yeah, he just went to go get some water to wash his hands off, and it just fucking smoked him. It's bad enough already with just like sharks and killer whales and jellyfish and shit. Like, it's bad enough. You don't need 9 tons of fucking murder with like hands.
Well, one of the boss fights on there. Well, there's one boss fight, one main one, but then there's like another one like for the missions. It's like a big, humongous, fat tadpole. Modor or something it's called.
That's kind
But
of
me
cool.
and Scotty beat it on, I forget, the second level, like not alpha, but the one underneath it, with 2 tamed Moses.
That's kind of impressive.
But they both also had ascended saddles. We don't have saddles yet. I haven't found any.
I found one flotsam last night.
The octopus.
No. Treasure just floating on the water.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I like got on the boat and went out a little ways, and there was just one like right by an enemy boat. So I kind of just put it into full speed and like hit it, and then turned hard away from the enemy boat, and then ran in a circle around the island and redocked.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get this Mose up a little bit, or maybe just pod it, and then I was gonna go take a boat and do some maps, some treasure maps. 'Cause that's how we got the saddles. We found them in treasure maps.
I've got one of those in my pocket.
You can open it. You can see what's on the island. Do you have the first? Oh, it doesn't matter. You bought this one.
Do I have what?
The first Bob Sawtails, but I remember you do.
Yeah.
But you get
Yeah.
the shovel on both of them if you don't have it.
Oh, used to ping the location. 89, 13.
Yeah, it'll come up on your.
Oh, it's on the island. Nice.
Yeah, it's nice when it's on the island. Oh, here, I'm gonna make you a shovel right quick. Yeah, it'll usually just come up right on your screen. Yeah. You need a shovel.
This thing is almost full grown.
Forgot I found a baby too. We're now 150. Oh, it's a female as well.
Baby what?
Woof.
Oh. Mine is like a level fucking 10 or 20 or something. It was just like super
So
red.
150. Yeah, this one has a red too, but it has a green in it. Or whatever 10 is.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just like tripping around the island and fucking the parent wolves came running out. And one of them was bright red, and then I killed them. And there was the red baby and a yellow and red baby. So I claimed both of them, but the yellow one starved to death. It had very bad food stat. It did not survive long enough for me to get food for it. But, you know, it happens. It happens. We got another treasure bottle.
Yeah, it's nice when it gives you one with it. It's random though.
Yeah,
that was dookie though. Besides getting another one.
right.
I mean, one foundation, I guess.
Help me. And wolf.
Oh, that one's on there too. Nice.
Come on, Ascendant Mosa saddle. Ascendant flak boots. BP.
Okay. BP?
496.
Yeah.
496.
That's max. Nice. I don't think we have one yet over here. Because we started on an expired server.
What's that mean?
Was like expiring because they expire in like September.
All right.
But so like when the map first came out, everything was capped. Like you couldn't get in the game. It was bad.
Makes sense.
So we started on a expired one because it was still struggle to get in, but you were able to get in.
That makes sense.
We still have stuff over there, but you can't transfer it. You can't do any of that until like I don't know, probably like September. Then they opened up more servers like a week or two ago, something like that. And that's when Sky took over this whole island. It was actually funny though when Sky first was starting. He accidentally started on a PvP server. So like he had this nice ass spot, and next thing you know, some dude starts coming up to him and starts beating him. I was like, "What the fuck is this cheating?" And then you realize
This dude's cheating.
he had a nice spot too. Yeah, for my little skill shit, I gotta do 3 gamma missions, 1 beta mission, spend money. I'm not doing the other ones. Fuck that.
Let's see. What do I gotta do? I got. Complete 3 ramshackle contract.
Oh, so you got the contract ones are easy.
Yeah.
If there's 3 ramshackle ones. Yeah, fuck that cargo runner. That I tried to actually like do it when I had it on mine. I found none.
I believe it.
And they have to be ramshackles too, so you can like pick up Apprentice and like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Not even the ones I need. So yeah, the contracts would be the easiest.
How is everyone doing today?
Did you already pick from the board? Ramshackle. Oh, I only have 2 ramshackle ones.
I don't have all but Calicotheriums.
Incoming ad break.
Apparently fixed these ocean platforms now. They were broken. So I didn't build on it yet. Apparently if you put any structure on it.
Telling me, yeah, if you put stuff on it and then you need to move like one thing, it just fucking takes everything off of it.
It's the whole thing, yeah.
And I was like, well, yeah, I agree. I wouldn't use it fucking either, bro. That'd be infuriating. You just like build your whole cool ass house, because he always built like super cool fucking houses. Like, bro, if I were him, I'd lose my shit. Build like a super cool Scotty style house, like, yeah, and then like place like a bed in the wrong place or something, and pick it back up and just poof, the whole house. Oh, I flip out, bro.
It worked.
But what was there to disappear? What could it? Wait, the whole platform disappeared?
The whole platform disappeared. Yeah,
oh my god!
Up, like, the whole platform.
I thought he just meant like everything he had built would disappear.
No.
No, I totally misunderstood then.
Yeah.
I
so if you did have
even worse.
Here, yeah. I mean, I just tried a refrigerator. I don't know about like foundation-y stuff. You know, I was just free it. But it is in the patch notes.
Absolutely freak out, bro. Picked up one thing and it all disappeared. There'd be some words being oriented at Studio Wildfire
ever, because you didn't have to pick anything up. You did everything miraculously perfectly,
right?
And then like you put.
That's my question. How did it get through testing like that? Like, did nobody try picking something up?
Trash.
Tech Rex? Got a random person. That's a dang fine looking Rex. He looked all gold.
T-Rex? Oh, yeah.
Why did it whistle? That wasn't under me, you know. But yeah, I don't know. The Tech Rex,
I'm
it
hungry.
looked good in
Please
that like
subside
Iron
you
Man
will
gold
feed me.
color. You know what's funny, Kevin? That level 150 direwolf is basically exactly the same as red and yellow that died, except for the feet. Like it was exactly the same yellow, except this one's got blue feet, which is cool. I just thought that was funny because like I caught a glimpse of it. I was like, wait a minute, I thought red and yellow died. Like I walk around like level 150. Oh dang.
Yeah, that's one of the babies I found. Oh,
That's a dang fine baby, sir. The feet. The feet are super cool. He's got cold feet.
Any more maps? Uh-oh.
Oh, Ray, you were in her way. She needed to get over you.
There's a treasure map over here.
Your direwolf wants your attention.
Yeah, it wants like something.
Something you don't want to give it?
Alright. Yeah. Megalodon. Out of the way. Little Megalodon. Oh, I see it. Oh, shit. There's two. Oh, that's an alpha? That is an alpha. Son of a bitch.
Oh, an alpha what?
Megalodon.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know how to help you, Kevin.
Next to, but that's alright. I have my own Megalodon. I have the moats as well.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like next to the platform over here, and all I could think is, oh god, the babies. I don't know what to do, Kevin.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to get rid of them.
Give him the old 2 in the gills, 1 for the thrills.
That's how my one died. My first male I had, Moza.
They just like
145
swam
died
up to
from
the house
20.
and ate him. Oh my, oh bro. Oh, last
20.
time I was playing this game like heavily, fucking that shit kept happening, and I was like snapping the fuck out. I ended up just like hard walling off like a whole section of the reef, but it was like just deep enough that you could swim stuff in there if you did it like just perfectly. So then getting in and out was an absolute bitch. Because you like get stuck and you'd have to wiggle and whatever, and then it finally like what? Oh, it was a nightmare. I hated it. I fucking hated it. I ended up just like whistling all and taking it out into the middle of the ocean and letting the server eat it. It gave me rage.
Okay.
Yeah, when I lost my top level pleasy to some petty bullshit, I was done. I was like, no more water things. Fuck this. Everybody whistle. Follow me. Come on. We're going for a swim. And I just swam way out into the middle of the bottom and killed myself.
I'm hungry.
It's like, all right, you guys live out there now. Be free. Yeah, bro, getting that top level pleasy took so freaking long. And it wasn't even like bread, it was just the top, like the breeding stock, you know what I mean? The max level to start with. And like, it died to some dumb shit. And I was like, no, fuck it, I don't give a shit. No more water, I don't care. Fuck it. Yeah. You go out there and swim, I ain't doing it.
Only imagine what the size of the galleon's going to be.
I mean, it'll probably be about the same as the Atlas galleon. I feel like they're fairly close to the Atlas boat sizes. The brig, I feel like, is kind of small. Well, I could be wrong.
Yeah, like the inside, the inside definitely feels small. The outside just looks big.
Yeah, and it's got 3 floors, which I don't think you could even like pull off on the Atlas brig. Well, I guess it's not technically 3 floors. You got like 2 and then like weird overhangy things, which I mean, I guess I think you could do that in Atlas maybe, and we just never used the 3rd deck because it was stupid. I don't know. To be fair, by the time I stopped playing Atlas, none of the boats were being built even like vaguely fucking normal anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
It's like it was a boat shape and there's like roofs and bullshit, like damn near a home built Ironside fucking cannons up on stilts and fucking just weird and janky shit. But like, I low-key wish they just copy and pasted the Atlas boat.
Yeah. At least some of it, something from it.
Yeah. But like, I feel like they did it the way they did it because the Atlas boats, you know, the whole a bajillion individual pieces all together is probably really server heavy. You know what I mean? So instead of it being like one item that you're just going around on, you know, like a cart, more or less like a singular thing.
Yeah, because it was like the top part, the bottom part.
Yeah, you had the fucking the keel and like at least 2 rows of planks, fucking then decks, the sails, any additional like body shaping, you built it. Yeah. By the time you were done, you were basically like floating a small base around the map everywhere you go. Just like fucking 100 pieces that the server has to keep track of. So, I mean, I guess I can understand it that direction. You know what I mean? This way is definitely lighter weight on the servers, which are already arguably stressed to damn near the breaking point. So I can kind of understand it. But, like, damn, bro. I wish... I don't fucking know. They should have come up with some sort of way that, like, you put it in the dry dock and you build it like the Atlas ship, and then when it's done, it saves it as a single asset or something. I don't fucking know. I really liked the way the Atlas boats were, but I do understand it from both directions. Because that was also, like, the lamest thing about Atlas is in the end, bro, the only real PvP defense was just absolute fucking, like, sector maxing your island. Like, you had to bring every portion of the island up to its maximum 50,000 building items placed per zone, and, like, that shit sucked, bro. It wasn't even PvP at that point. It was just, like, shit spam your island so that 90% of people crash before they ever get to it. Which is a double-sided thing, because then when, like, we needed people on the island to defend it, nobody could fucking come on the bitch, because, like, only... You know what I mean? Like, back then, if you weren't on, like, a 2080 Ti, you weren't fucking coming to the island. Like, dead ass.
He was good in these games, like, right when they came out. Right in the beginning, fresh wipe, everybody was starting, beating each other with clubs, arrows.
Yeah, PvPing, like, reasonably, not this nightmare fucking... My level 400 stegos exist just to soak bullets and then die. Like, what the fuck? Like, that is their existence. Like, bro, that's lame.
In the beginning, that's when it's, like, fun. Once
it's the beginning was great. You're, like, doing what you're doing, all of a sudden just a naked dude with, like, 12 grenades blows through one of your walls, and chaos ensues briefly, and then you kill them and they're gone and they don't come back. And, like, yeah, that shit was fun. Once it got all, like, crazy meta, the PvP arguably kind of died. But that was kind of what I liked about Atlas, is there was a lot less tame dependence.
Yeah.
Like, there was still some, like, you needed some tames for fighting some of the bosses and stuff like that, and they were helpful in PvP. But at the end of the day, PvP, you were pretty much like running a horse with a cannon on the cart, and, like, you know, the horse isn't super strong, even if it's, like, really well bred, it's not, like, great, so horses would go down fairly easy. You didn't really have the same, like, nightmare shit going on. My stego has 750,000 health. Like, my brother in Christ, what? Like, it is the result of 400 perfect breeding cycle. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. At this point, you're turning it into a, like, my blade situation. My stego was bathed in the jizz of 1,000 gnomes. So you know it's good. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, when it got like that, I feel like it kind of just, it got too crazy. Very much the same as Atlas, it kind of turned into a nightmare where, like, you really can't compete unless you're, like, a mega tribe.
Yeah. Oh, you want a little house that just, like, chill and fish on a boat? No.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking.
up.
Yeah, tried that. You
All I
couldn't.
have is chickens.
Bro, yeah, you couldn't even do that shit. Fuck, there were a few times you'd be like talking to the people raiding. You're like, hey, like this is just my tiny shit. I'm by myself. Like I'm not part of them. Raid the fuck out of them. I don't care. But like, there's literally nothing to gain here. And they'd be like, yeah, no, we won't fuck with you, and then just kill you anyways. Like you're a piece of shit. Like, why would you even kill my level 47 sheep? Like, the XP from that isn't even worth the time you spent chasing it up the hill. Like, what the fuck?
Good stuff.
Good times. I mean, they were good times. There was some fun had through a lot of that. And being part of a mega tribe in Atlas was a thing. I mean, some of it was a fun time, but it was also like really stressful in between all the fun times. Like it was literally only fun when like you're being attacked. When you're being attacked and everything is like just fucking do. Like that's when it was fun. But outside of that, it was just boring and stressful and like, what's that boat? Why is it close to us? Fucking like tweaker paranoia and shit. Like that got old so fucking fast.
Somebody just join the server.
Right, yeah. I just saw 1, 2, 3 join the server. Another 1, 2, 3 just joined the server. Everybody brace. Like what? What? Like wait, everybody gear up, bro. Fucking flak, guns, all of it. Everybody to the ship. Like fucking. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3. Like everybody calls themselves 1, 2, 3. Exactly. So we don't know. Gear up. Like fuck me. Be rushing out to encounter some random nobody Bob on like a sloop with his 2 friends. What the fuck are you doing in these waters? What are you doing? Like, well, fuck, bro. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? I don't know where I'm going. It's like a level 12, fucking just brigs and galleys descending around it. Fuck are you doing? Who are you? Yeah, that shit got old. That shit got really fucking old. Having to like be the landlord of a whole island. Like there's a pop-up down on the south side. We gotta go clear it out. Bro, they should just roll that game back to like season 2 and it'd probably come back to life.
Yeah, that was still with the original map. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was still when it was
well,
like
fucking
15 by 15 or something. Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting times for sure.
How do I hit music?
Why do I feel like our weird turtles are way smaller than the other weird turtles? Or maybe that was a different kind of turtle?
Yeah,
a giant
it is.
turtle?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one's newer. Well, not really. This was never in the old Ark, but the other one was the Mega Chalon, the bigger one. This came out with this game.
All right.
And its saddle has, I think, 4 seats, and it gives you oxygen, so you just go by it if you ever like had oxygen.
That's
and they
cool.
give you, if you hold E on it, they give you algae.
Algae.
Yeah. And
That's
other people
cute.
can come steal it too.
The algae. I mean, you know, hey.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
That's my
You don't
algae,
need much.
boy.
Yeah, it's just I totally forgot about that. Any type of herbivore, you just use that to kill. It's the same.
That's cool.
It gives the same like effectiveness.
Or near the same.
Yeah, no, it'll still come out the same level as kibble.
I feel like that defeats the point of kibble then. You'd think
Yeah.
they'd make it like take a little bit longer or something, you know what I mean? Just so that kibble still had a reason.
Well, you still have to tame one of these.
Did you know you can pet me?
I
Check
mean,
out
yeah,
the
but-
pet cafe.
Biotoxin and or superior kibble. That's it.
Yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you know, prime
I'm
meat,
pretty
like
sure.
tamed almost as good as kibble, but not quite. I feel like that's how that should have been, just because that's like what I'm used to. It's not like really that important. But yeah, it just seems weird to me that they would make it like straight equal to kibble, because then it defeats the purpose of the kibble, in my opinion. But still cool that they did it. Like, no hate. It's smart. Oh yeah, it's this special algae. Everything fucking loves it. Fuck, maybe. No, fuck, there's just a chair.
Yeah. Never next to it too, so you
Yeah.
oxygen.
All right, this is wonderful. Lovely.
Yep, you don't lose no oxygen. I mean, you have to get it close. You have to get that fucking like right next to it. That's why it's like right on it. You have to be like right next to the saddle, kind of.
I'm just thinking about like PvP. Like that'd be low key terrifying. You just like
this guy doing?
no, you just like get into someone's base and you're like, I don't think anybody's on. Like looking around, nothing going on, and then just like everybody's just underwater in a chair like this. I think we're good. You kill like one thing, just 12 people come up out of the water. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Like, run, run! Why? They've got Navy SEALs or some shit.
Yes.
Doing whooshes.
Hello. No.
Turtle, are you okay? Don't look at me like that. I didn't do anything. Don't be mad at me. That turtle is mad.
Bring this close. Alright, I'm sure that'll be good for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go do 3 missions somewhere. Hopefully I can like do the same one over and over.
That's
Not going hair.
a solid thought. What does it want me to do? Kill a Pelagornis and kill a Mesopithecus. Are there Mesos on this island? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little.
It might be. I'm gonna go to the Arctic and do a
Indeed.
race mission.
I'm gonna do a whimsical skedaddle around the island.
Oh, hold up. I need fur. It's cold out there.
Because I think's right over here. I think it was a Musiopithecus, or it might have been the other one, but it beat my ass.
It's
So
the small one. No, it's the small one. Yeah, you need the small
yeah,
one. That's the
I don't remember which one I seen, but
you might find one on here.
yeah, I recall some sort of Pithecus on the island, and it beat my ass.
Oh, you should I forgot. It's cold. Yeah, I forget what I should do. Oh, we're going to northwest.
Incoming ad break.
Do not tag the mission. That's rude.
It is rude. Very inconsiderate. These Stegosauruses. Come on, game. I just need one midget Bigfoot. That's it. Just one. I don't need a bunch of them. Just give me one.
I think they're out here too. See if I can find one while I'm out here. It counts. Pretty sure it counts towards the tribe.
Oh, that'd be cute. Some sort of weird bug.
With sheep. They're here. Don't I have enough deer? Did I pick up that deer one? I don't think I did. Kentros. Oh, and these, right? Oh, that's a horse. Little baby horse.
Baby horse.
Baby horse. That's what the one we had was. It was a baby.
Just a random baby horse.
Oh, that one's cool looking. That was really blue. 42. Tell me your colors.
Petting bread.
Petting bread.
Welcome the devouring dog.
Bread is good for petting.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Coordinates locked. They have a tendency to be, especially the female breeds, they tend to be a bit plump. But like my male bred, he's very sleek and lean.
Here we are, right on target.
Jesus, game. What the fuck?
The devouring dark just gave in to the addiction.
Didn't you do that like a week ago? I am very much confused. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, probably. Bullshit.
Okay. Wait. Camera. What? Oh.
Avalanche.
Avalanche.
Avalanche. They just really like their environmental dangers in this new one, don't they? Like, oh yeah, the volcano goes off and there's like rock slides and avalanches and shit. Like, Christ, I'm surprised I can't just be struck directly by lightning.
Oh shit.
It's like, oh, what? It's raining outside. Blam! You're dead. What was that, lightning? Like, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Like, you don't. The horses are fucking crazy colors over here. No, that's not where I said to right here. Like green and blue and red. What is? Why are these horses all crazy colors? It's so laggy.
Okay, I completed one. Let's see if the second one counts.
Preparing to teleport. Here we go.
Okay, cool. They do count.
Apparently, there's a patch for ARK. It started
Oh, you
chunking,
didn't
so
get
I
it?
went to restart it, and now there's a patch.
Oh, you
I-
didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know.
That's
I
why
may
you
not have
play.
downloaded it earlier. I don't know. It didn't tell me it needed patching earlier when I tried to launch it.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
What do I do? Just spend money. Spend 2,500 hits. Gone. I might as well do an alpha one, right? Since I'm here.
Oh, I wanted to watch that. Shit. Fuck up. Shit. One of my next thing is a peg leg. Uh, what's my next bow here? Oh, nice. Get the ramshackle one again, but the problem with that is, let me just grab all of them. I only have 2 ramshackles. Trash.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow. Incoming ad break.
Oh my god, Ark, you patch so fucking slow.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's like 800 gigs that it has to go through and make small changes to. In giant ass game.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
I'll be right back. I need to go
Indeed, sir.
downstairs. Oh, shit. Miss.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Oh my god, that update's so slow.
Incoming ad break. Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Oh my god, Patch, just Patch. Why are you so slow? The horror.
Take too long.
It takes so
Uninstall.
long. Right? Uninstall, reinstall, it will be faster. Honestly, I could probably install the 200 gigs faster than it's taking to, like, update 5 gigs. Like, what the fuck?
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Oh my god, Art just Pat. Oh. And let me.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Oh my god. It's right. And you have to take pictures of yourself. So, actually, precious, they have to protect. Actually, they watch these, see, like, these, right? And they the engine of this going back to the United States, all of those, all, maybe, picture. So that's our reaction reaction. See this interact. They show it with voice function. To describe also to science fiction.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me. Incoming ad break.
Oh my god, Patch. I am going to fucking kill myself.
Jesus.
I don't even get it either, bro. It's on an SSD. It's not like I've got it on some fucking haggard spinning hard drive just in there wheezing away. Like, It's getting there. It's getting there.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
%. Come on. Come on.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
we just don't like
Incoming ad break. ZZZZ.
Salty lemonade, delicious.
ZZZZ.
Dang, this that update made it got stuff running quite a bit smoother. I ain't even cleared my clouds or my fog yet. Did your little bear die?
No, I potted it. It's done.
Okay, there's the bag of all the berries. I seen it on the ground. And I
Oh,
was like, uh-oh. Started looking around like, oh, fuck. I don't see the bear.
Yeah, all the troughs were full, so I was like, whatever, just leave it.
Indeed.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
I killed a little monkey
Why would you do that?
for the mission
Oh,
or whatever bounty.
oh, fuck that little monkey. Just immediately
Yeah,
changed
fucking
tone. Yeah, he deserved it. I don't know what he did to get a bounty put on him, but no, I could totally see like people putting bounties out on monkeys. They are like devious little beasts. Have you seen the video out there? It's like an Asian guy and he's like hanging out on like, it's like a sidewalk thing, and this monkey comes up and the monkey like takes his cup of coffee from him and he starts fighting with it to open the lid. Can't figure it out, gets mad and like lets go of it. It falls over, the lid comes off, the hot coffee comes out, burns the monkey's balls. The monkey jumps up and like, what the hell, freaks out about its balls. Then it blames the guy, like the guy did it. And it like jumps up, starts screaming at the dude and like throwing a little fit. Yeah, I could see people putting a bounty out on a monkey. It's like, bro, it stole my coffee, burned itself with my coffee, then got mad at me and attacked me. Like, fuck that monkey. Like, the rest of them are cool, but that one's a dick.
I got the Pelagornis too.
Hell yeah, Kevin.
Oh no, it didn't count. What? Why didn't it count? Maybe because it was.
Oh, it reset. No, it's still right there, Pelagornis.
Yeah, but it didn't count as a kill.
Well, I just ran over to the board to check it because like I just saw that they had changed, so I like collected all the new ones. You know what I mean? And yeah, no, the Pelagornis is still there for 22 more hours. That's weird. Pelagornis.
Ah, the baby counted. Yeah, I just killed the baby. A rat. It's two
I
rats.
just killed the baby.
Seen in the water, like kill.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes that's kill babies.
Yeah, because my skill thing is just doing those. Well, the easiest is that line. One of the ones I got to craft 3 ships, 3 sloops, destroy a ship, and then destroy some captain ship.
Dang, destroy a ship? That. Like that part of it just sounds like, wow. Like, bro, they are mean as fuck. I don't understand what they expect someone to do, bro. Like, if you just sit there and trade shot for shot with it, you're toast. You can take like 10 hits.
Yeah, that's what we did last night.
Yeah. I took one hit when I picked up the floating junk out in the water last night. Bro, it's just outright 10%. Like, if you get lucky and manage to dodge one of the balls, 9%. But like, Jesus, like, how are you supposed to like accommodate taking those hits? There's not some like great damage reduction. You've got like the teeniest little bit of damage reduction. So I don't understand what they want. Like,
oh wait, a turtle. That's ramshackle. There we go. Nice.
All right, yeah, I just need one more ramshackle and I'll have that checked off. A Titanomyrma. That's like one
Okay,
buggy.
so you got the same one I just did. All right, perfect. Yeah, it's a buggy. Yeah, they're all ramshackles too.
I can't read this one up at the top. It's too high up.
That's
oh,
easy, yeah.
oh, that is the Titanomyra. The one in the middle is the jug bug.
Those are easy too. Let's see if there's a turtle over here somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a jug. Well, I guess the server's reset since then, but
Oh yeah,
maybe.
some here too.
Yeah, I seen one just like, you know, meandering around like right up here where everything always fucking attacks me.
Terror birds out
I
the
swear,
ass.
bro. Yeah, bro, it's either terror birds or wolves or saber-toothed tigers or, yeah, like always that spot right there at the top. Like, come up there and stop to think for a second. Fucking terror birds and other problems. Nothing but problems. Just attacking the shit out of me.
And name it a little buggy. Wait. Oh, I thought I just heard one.
Yeah, I don't know what they did in that last little update patch they rolled out, but definitely running a bit smoother. Which is, you know, very apparent to me because I'm like running mine at the like absolute just overburdening of it. It's like we're getting 26 frames. Yeah. I don't know, man. After playing so many things in 4K, bro, if I like step down to 1080, it's like you know what I mean? Like you know, you can like feel it. Yeah, bro, everything feels blurry and chunky and like, bro, it's like fucking doing stuff in like 720p, bro. Like it's like being back on like an original Xbox. Just horrible. It's like shit, bro. On 4K, you can like gimp the textures, gimp everything, and it still looks good. Like I swear 4K ultra low looks better than 1080p ultra cinematic mode. Like it just, I just can't do it. Like just looking at it causes me pain. Like bro, if a game like boots up with a like default 1080, bro, you know immediately. Hey, look, a boat.
All right, kill the buggy.
Hey, boat.
Hi, boat.
Well, that's the first boat I have fucking seen. Like, you know, of a person, of course. Like, I'm not counting the AI NPC boats. That's the first like human being on a boat I have seen. Fucking parabirds. Hey, a Megamucerus. Get slapped, Megamucerus. What the hell is that? Pegomastex, you thieving bitch. It's a 145. It's robbing me. It's stealing all my stuff. Get slapped. Slap it, kitty. Slap it. It's small, and I mean it's a super high level, but fuck it, slap it. Slap the shit out of it. You're a cool looking pterodon. Why are you all like sickly green blue, bruh?
Kill 50 mosasaurs? Oh, that's easy.
Who are you banging right now, pterodon?
Incoming ad break.
Are you trying to breed with me? I don't swing that way, pterodon. I'm not a scaly.
So I need to...
Now he looks sad. I'm sorry. Don't cry. But no, there's a cool pterodon over there. Weird, like sickly pale green-blue color. It's only level 50 though.
50.
Yeah, level 50. Just its unique color caught my eye. I think it caught my eye because it's like not vivid, you know what I mean? So many of the abnormal colors are super vivid that like, I guess that one just sort of stood out. Oh yeah, 3 ramshackle contracts completed.
Now I gotta do an apprentice one. Oh, you have
That's
2?
a yellow.
Yeah.
There's 25 Chalicotherium. We're at 6 of 25. What's that one? Kill 5 piranha. That's probably the easiest. I don't know where piranhas are though. Well, that's also a good point. I don't know if piranhas are easy to kill either, but 5 sounded easier than 25.
Is that a apprentice one?
Yellow, I assume?
No, the apprentice is blue.
Blue. I see green, yellow, sort of orangish, and red.
Do you have the Chalicotherium or whatever fucking one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, that one works.
It's the same. It's the same color. It's the same color paper as the Chalicotherium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in your inventory it shows.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at the board because I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. Which one is the piranhas? I've also got one for kill 25 Kentrosauruses.
Yeah, I have that too.
Well, what the fuck
yeah, I
was
just
I
seen
looking
Piranha.
at on the board?
Piranha was down there. I seen Piranha at the bottom.
I see Carbonemus at the bottom. I thought Piranha's this one up here. Yeah, it is that
I
one up
meant the
there.
bottom in your inventory.
Oh. Oh. Jugbug. Carbo. Mimosa. Oh, the Piranha's a journeyman. Fuck you,
Oh,
game.
journeyman.
You should make the pages on the wall the fucking colors of
Yeah,
the
I know.
thing.
That's what I said.
Fucking
Alright, so we'll
stupid.
go through I feel like the Kentros might be faster.
I feel like they did that just to fuck with people. They're just like, well, yeah, we'll make them these colors on the board, and then they'll just be whatever the fuck in your inventory. Kentros are the, like, little
The
steggies.
volcano. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spiky fucker.
Yeah. Little steggies. Stegosaurus is better than Kentrosaurus. Because Kentrosaurus has dwarfism.
Yeah.
To the volcanus.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Damn you, Stegosaurus. I seen your spikies and you're a fat bitch. Ran all the way over here thinking you were some shit I needed. No, you're just fat.
Survivor 501266 got one, and when he went overboard, he left behind this glitch in the simulation. He couldn't find any other survivors, so he made his own friends. Mannequins out of thatch and sticks.
The hell, I already
Oh.
killed 2 and it didn't count.
No! Let me kill it. Fuck you all. I want it. Fuck you guys. I'll kill everybody here. This is mine. Get fucked. Everybody's getting the smoke. That Kentra's fucking mine. Alright, everybody else is dead. Now it's just me and the Kentra. I get slapped in your face. There's a baby red Carno with baby blue horns over here. Can I pod a baby?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Come here, little buddy. Your levels suck, but you're cute. Whew. I love the noise the pod makes when it fucking sucks stuff up. It's good shit. Oh, hey, a jug bug. Kill that too while we're here. Fuck it. Did that Kentro count? It was a grown Kentro. What the hell, game? It was a 145 too. That was a waste of a good Kentro.
Yeah, I killed like 2 of them. What the hell? Alright, whatever.
Oh, there's another one right here. It's cool colors, but that sucks for you, cool colored Kentro. You're a level 10. Get slapped. Mr. Kidders, give him the skibbity pap.
We'll try to snow for the Chalcoralco.
Now there's another Kentro. Dang, that's a cool fucking blue and purple thorny lizard. Is that a baby one? I need more pods, Kevin. There's cool
You can
stuff
buy them
about.
from the lady.
Oh,
They're 500 apiece, so.
I don't give a fuck. I got like 1,000, and I don't really be buying stuff because like I'm not out there like doing shit like that. This is exactly what that money is great for. Oh, I have 4,300.
Hexagons you're keen to spend?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I got
'cause
some
the missions.
hexagons I'm keen to spend, woman. There's 2 things. Give me 2 of these. How do I just 2 of them? 2 of them's probably fine for now.
Hurrah! Let's do this again.
Alright, give me a fresh cryopod. Now I gotta go kill its mother, which I feel bad about, but I won't be able to claim the Wii-in unless I kill the mother. So I'm sorry for this, but you cannot continue to live. My apologies, madam. I will look
Alright, that
after
worked.
your baby.
Those works.
Is he stuck in the rock? Can I harvest this rock? Yeah. Oh, but I can't harvest that one. No. Maybe he'll follow me. Come on, little buddy. Yes, he's out. Fuck yeah. You did it, dude. All by yourself. I mean, I kind of, like, convinced you which way to walk, but, like, that's still mostly by yourself. Yeah, let's see if there's any other cool babies here worth stealing. The Sankey hits like hard and you go flying. I wasn't even the target. That was rude, sir. I was walking by. Another intro. Pound. Jesus. Are you radioactive, bro? Why are you, like, fucking glowing? Bro, the colors things can be are insane.
Oh yeah, because the event. Yeah.
I don't know, where'd that baby go? Little shit, is that you? No. There you are, little shit. You're cool looking. Come here. You are my property. Great success. All right, weird little skyball. Where are you? There you are. Say hello. No. I will say, take me home.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Well, I got a high level Stego baby, Kevin. I don't know if that helped you at all, but he's really cool
Oh,
colors.
yeah.
He's like a 120. And he's like red, green, red, yellow, and green or something. He's pretty crazy colors. Little ball thing, are you taking me home? Okay. Jesus, like, couldn't, like, the blue stuff basically disappeared. I like looked around like, what the hell, little skyball? Like, you're supposed to be taking me home.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Coordinates confirmed. Are you a baby, or are you a juvenile that can ostensibly feed yourself? Hey, you're a juvenile. Nice. Will you eat? Do they eat on their own as juveniles?
Yeah, like from the trough. There's tons of berries.
I thought so, but he was just like flashing at me. I was mildly worried. I just wanted to confirm. He doesn't quite have the cool colored plates that its father had, which that's kind of a bummer. But why are you wandering? Little hoe ass? You stop that shit. Yeah, just go, do it. Walk into the water, drown yourself. See how that works out.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
What do the little dragons eat? Probably meat. That would make sense. That's fine, I have a bunch of that. I'll just jam pack his inventory full of it.
Oh, 145 Nemo.
Mammut.
Why no cover?
Hey, it's a juvenile too. Andy. Hopefully you eat meat, because that's what you get. You get meat. Oh yeah, this little dingus needs meat too. Bro, do you have to just like shit right when I get here, Pyromane? Damn, bro. Can they eat cooked meat?
Yeah.
Good. He's not getting a choice. Okay, you're just straight up a baby. Don't want attention from me, please. Alright, you should all be fine here. I'm gonna put a little more meat in that baby Carno just because it's a baby. And it's stupid and it doesn't know how to eat from a trough. Use your eyes, you little idiot. See what everyone else does? Do that. Thorny Dragon, you're a juvenile. You know how to use the trough. I'm taking some of this meat from you, even though I don't think there's meat in the trough, but oh well. Oh, well shit, well I've got pods in my pocket. I don't really have any way to deal with that. Oh, I've got one trank arrow. Never mind, I do not have a way currently to deal with that like Daraton. I gotta go grab some.
Oh, he got out? What? How did you get out? Oh, he's probably too big for him.
That's a cool little thorny dragon. He's like green, blue, and purple. Purple. I guess it's more of a lavender. A lavender herring? I don't know.
That's fine. Just need to kill 10 more of those. I gotta leave here. I'm dying from the. I forgot I'm not wearing fur.
I think the Kentros counted.
You have to look on the paper. Just gotta hover over it. It'll show you it.
Carbo, Moza, Piranha, Oviraptor, Chalico, Arthroplura, 25 Kentrosauruses. We have none.
Yeah. Yep.
That doesn't make sense.
Trash.
Oh, well, I think those were from yesterday. They've probably like... No, it says time remaining on it, you lying bitch piece of paper. And I killed a Megaloceros moose. The moose isn't working either. Maybe because they're from before the patch? That's the only thing I can think, is those are from before the patch. Oh, I'm dehydrated. That's why I just passed out. Okay, okay. Touche, game. I was just like standing at the board and all of a sudden, and went down. I was just like, why the hell did I just pass out? Where were you with the fucking call out, little fucking space ball? Like, we're dehydrated. You, like, told me when I looked hungry. You useless bitch. Well, like it did. I was sitting here last night, like, not really paying attention. All of a sudden, it was like, oh, you look famished. And I was like, what the fuck? And, like, started paying attention. Was, like, right at the bottom of the health meter. Like, not yet quite dying. So, yeah, like, what the fuck, bro? You can tell me when I look hungry, but you can't tell me when I'm literally dying of dehydration and passing out. Just like, nah, you look good. Like, yeah, okay, good. I just like hit the fucking ground. Like, what the fuck? You betray me, little floating orb. Oh, Pyromane, you should have yeah, you got like 10 levels from killing those level 100s. Are rib cages needed for anything?
Nah, it's just like a trophy thing. You can like place it on something.
Primitive
shit like
stone doo-doos. Just drop all this shit on the ground right here. Kevin, if you see a bag over where, over towards the, if you see some bags over by the shop, just ignore them. They'll go away. They're not anything, I promise you. Unless you want like primitive stone tools. A lot of primitive stone tools.
Need to restart the game. Run like poop.
Oh, it did that to you now? Watch, it's gonna have another patch. Because that's what it did to me, bro. It was like it was running fine, and then all of a sudden it was like, and dropped to like 6 frames a second. I was like, something's wrong, and came home and logged out. And then fucking belligerent update.
Like being in here forever.
I mean,
I can just feel it. I can feel like my computer, like just like.
Yeah, no, I think it like leaks RAM.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if it's RAM or VRAM, but it leaks
I come back
something.
in, it's like, this is nice.
Yeah, it's like it's just kind of got something piling up in there, eating up processing power or some shit. I don't know, but yeah, no, I know exactly what you're saying. Like the longer you're on here, the like more it degrades.
Incoming ad break.
And then it just like be chonking on you all hard. No, I feel you. I feel you. It, you'd think after, the whole first game and all the time of this game that they'd have like figured out and like plugged the leaks. Terrorbird, why you gotta look cool? Because now I gotta kill you because you just looked at me. And you were a level 5. Gross. Where did I see that weird, sick pterodon? It was like in this little crevasse here. Yeah. Is it you or is it that one? Or was there another one? I don't know. I don't have fucking spyglass. There's several of you bastards here. Giddy. I gotta like get up here and fucking look. And it's nighttime. Phenomenal. Was it you? Was it fucking you over here, you flappy bitch? You thieving Pegomast axes. Eat a dick.
Oh, actually, me and Sky were playing on the other map, the expired one.
Yeah.
Pegomastics took my canteen when we were like searching for treasure maps one day. We just went to some random island like on the boat and was just looking for treasure maps. Like, oh fuck, goddamn Pegomast stole my canteen. But when I killed it and got my canteen back, I got somebody's Megatherium.
It had stolen
Potted
someone's
Megatherium.
Megatherium.
Yeah, potted Megatherium.
Bro. I'd be pissed. Like,
yeah, that was the
talk
first
about
time that ever
snap the fuck out, bro. Get just straight punked by a fucking Pegomastax for your tame. Like, I'd be furious.
Like, I don't know if like I'm going for it. I went after it for my canteen. I'm going after whatever it takes, unless it's like food.
Right? Yeah. If it takes any actual item that isn't just like raw meat or a stack of berries or something dumb, like I am killing it and every Pegomastax within like range. Like,
I'm finding you.
Right? Yeah. I'm going to hunt every Pegomastax within like a several 100-meter radius of this exact spot. Like, you are all going to die because I don't know which one of you little fuckers it was, and there's never only one. So like, it's straight to just kill all of them. Like, sorry, but you took my shit. I don't know who came up with the Pegomastaxes, but they're an evil person.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that mammoth. Hopefully it's still trapped there. Wish I had colors.
What
There's
is
one
in the
full-
air? Why is there just like fiery explosions up there? What the fuck is going on? Never mind, it's flown out of render distance now. The fuck was that? It looked like a little bug chasing a bird, like blowing fire on it.
Oh, it's probably Drakeling.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it's one of the Drakelings. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, he was just like stuck in a rock. But he has cool colors. I figure at a bare minimum, I'm sure Scotty can like squeeze some money out of it. And you know, it was just like purely, you know, opportunity. Like, it's not like I went out of my way for it. I just like glanced over and was like, "Ooh, you're good looking." I looked around and I seen the baby, and I was like, "Done deal." I killed the mother and claimed the baby. Oh, that's funny, bro. If that was real life, that's just like horrible. I just like looked around, like, "Oh, baby looks the same." Blam! Like, all right, baby, you're coming with me.
Alright, I got fur now.
The Mustego's just like cool gradient. Unfortunately, his plates aren't the like vivid color its parents'
He
plate
got
was.
79 black in him though. So actual black, the 79.
Oh, like that specific number of black.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cute.
Press H on him.
That's cute. I take it that's like the rare black.
Yeah, it's like actual black. Like there's black. I think black is like 14. Then actual black is like that dark, you know, like
Yeah.
the more of the real black.
Yeah, like a deeper, a slightly dark,
Yeah.
a slightly blacker black.
Yeah.
Fucking Archer. Like, is it 10 black turtlenecks, or are 5 of them black and the other 5 a slightly darker black? Red, I wish you weren't a shitty level, bro. You're just like cool looking. It is legitimately just a single fucking shade. Just 74, 74, 74. Nice. Numbers matching. I don't know, did get in him. It just is like weird highlight. Alright, alright.
You know. Well, at least she'll be warm.
Yeah. Yeah, when you went here earlier, or yesterday, or whatever. I was like, wait a minute. The environment should keep me warm. Like,
We have a little snow shack. Well, it's a trap slash snow shack.
oh yeah, whatever that update they put out was, it's way better here. I was getting like 11 frames here earlier. That's why
It's
I was
terrible,
like,
and then when the fucking earthquake or whatever avalanche
Nice
is
to meet
happening,
you.
it makes it like
I'm
worse.
Perk60 Wolf.
yeah,
Don't forget
and
to
like if
follow.
it's snowing and avalanching, yeah, bro, I like 6 frames a second. That's why I was like, something's wrong. And like logged out. Now I'm getting like, fuck, 30. I'm getting more here than I do
It's
at
true,
home.
Yeah, yeah. It's in that build. You can't build in some of these spots because of the missions.
That makes sense.
This way. It's basically just straight through this little gully thing here. Oh.
Kangaroo.
Really just gotta watch out for the UDs. Oh, these things? Watch out for these things. These things fuck you up, dude. The little freezy things.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, they fuck you up.
And I just
That's
noticed
what the
something. When the kangaroos just are spawned in the snow and they haven't laid any tracks yet, the imprint they leave on the ground is a penis. Because their tail is perfectly straight, so it leaves one long, straight imprint. And then there's the 2 little bulgy imprints of the feet on either side. And I just like noticed it as I was running by. I was like, is that a penis under that kangaroo?
Here it is.
Nice. I like that it's like the scorched earth, like desert walls. That looks cool in the snow. Like, how the fuck did they get this here? Is that Adobe?
Been a lot nicer if that mammoth had a fucking color on it.
Be a lot cooler if you
145.
did, mammoth. That freezy thing, I think, is attacking that mammoth.
No. Oh. Yeah.
You get? Yeah, I hopped up on the roof and I looked over there. The mammoth was like beefing.
Yeah. Yeah, take that fire.
All right, get melted, bitch.
Are you still pretty hurt?
He looks fucked up, bro.
Oh, actually, that thing does torpor damage to him. I'm gonna try to see what I can do. Maybe I can still knock it out. I don't like him facing that way, though. I feel like he's about to come out.
He is.
This was made for
Not
beauty,
something that tall.
Really.
That's funny.
More
I
beauties.
feel like he's gonna come out.
get
He
it
just
in.
walks straight out of it, like, oh, he is. Nice. Okay.
Nah, I might kill him. Got 1,500 health.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
so that
trying
way
to
he can
run. Isn't
tell.
he like about to pass out if he's running?
He's getting close. Oh, there's a fucking beauty over there. No.
Can we
Whammo.
fight the Yudi?
Yeah. Well, we just gotta watch his second. Yeah, he's already fucking get it. You get away from him. It's 100 too. Just gotta watch his second scream.
Well, I just went straight into its anus.
There we go. This second scream, unless he didn't get you, he got me on that. The second one, your dino will just go wherever it wants. You gotta take it. Win. Oh, he's out.
Nice. Everything worked out for the best, Kevin.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Why?
No, it's still alright. I just have to go back to base. The bear ate the algae because I guess it heals it. No, a pig!
I got the pig. I attacked the pig so it would attack me instead. Dude, this thing's got like 3k plus health, 6k health. Yeah, no, I could fight pig all day. Plus, I can like fire heal, so like 100% can fight pig all day. No, the Pyromane is just like savagely pay to win, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's like dead at like $5. You can do everything in the game on it, basically. Like, they're easy as fuck to tame. Like, they tame super quick, even if they're crazy high level. They tame really quick. Like, as long as you got a dense population to kill, you can tame a 150 in like 10 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, he's got a 27-minute wait timer anyway.
Yeah, but he's outside.
fire.
He's not safe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Your tame doesn't have a built-in heater. That's right.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, fire? What? Like, oh yeah, it's cold here. That's right.
Let me go get more of that shit.
Indeed, I'll babysit it. I'll make sure nothing messes with it. Procoptodon, don't look at that mammoth like that. I will end your life. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like the way you looked at it. Even though you're not hostile, you get slapped. Skibbity pap. Run off into the woods on fire.
I'm just gonna bring a ton of it.
I mean, right? Not like it costs anything.
Yeah.
You just like scrape it off the turtle.
Yeah, just scrape it. Yeah, I'm gonna scrape some right now too.
Right? Scrape some fresh. I brought you algae, mammoth dude. It's fresh scraped. So what's the deal with the other two DLCs? Like Dragon something and Colony or
Lost
whatever?
Colonies. Lost Colonies is a whole different map. Oh, I think Dragantopia is too, but it's not out yet. That's just about dragons. Some weird, like, Disney-looking dragon.
Yeah, I noticed that. They kind of look like the, what the fuck was
How
that
to Tame a
movie?
Dragon shit.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember the name of the movie. Like, fucking something to something your dragon, like...
Yeah, that's what I said. So, like, what the fuck? The Lost Colonies is alright. We have a base on. Pretty sure we still do. Base on there. Whole different map, whole different boss.
That's cute.
That one's not too bad. You get the whole different skill levels that go with your character instead of like shit.
In the boat, all weird.
I think it should have been both. There should have been like something with your character and the ship.
I mean, yeah.
Because even just one of the things from Lost Colonies is like a harvest one. Even just killing an animal and it stacks up like 5 times, I get a movement speed boost. So I can like run faster on my tame or if I'm...
Fuck out of here, Cryolophosaurus. Take your bullshit drama somewhere else. No, it was like fighting a rhino and just like slowly the battle was like moving closer and closer over here. Like, get the fuck out of here, you assholes.
You have to like battle that thing to tame it with like a shield or something.
That thing doesn't even look cool. It's just a fucking Dilo, but it spits ice. Ooh. I mean, I guess what it's like supposed to serve some like taming role as it applies torpor.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I was like, oh, man, we got some dope on.
I don't know. It didn't really seem like it dealt much damage, and
Well, since we're here, I'm just gonna feed it. Only thing waiting really does just prevents it if it gets killed. I don't lose the shit.
yeah, but it's just shell scrape. It's not like it's some big loss. Now, if it was kibble, you know, that's a lot. Like, that hurts. Like, you put a bunch of kibble in something and it just gets smoked. Just like all my effort, just right in the trash. I'm also intrigued by the new Astraeus map. It looks cool. Like, the environment looks fairly well done. The funniest part is I like saw one look at someone playing the map. I was like, why does all this environment look familiar, but not like in this game? So they did their environment well. It looks quite a bit like Greece. That's kind of impressive.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
Oh my god, it's a fucking kangaroo. I just saw movement out of the corner of my eye. I wasn't looking at the screen. I just seen movement moving towards the mammoth and like red alert, bro. Just like, oh shit. Look over, it's just some fucking retard kangaroo. Fucking ours. The most stressful doing nothing of your life.
Who's that? Oh,
Dude.
okay.
Yeah, bro, like 100%. You're just standing there, not even moving. Arguably doing nothing in the game, basically, and just like the littlest thing. Like, oh, fuck, is it still alive? Someone check it. Like, please just go check it. Like, I'm nervous now. I'm glad they added the, like, it had its mark thing. That's super nice. Because, like, you know it's still alive.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Uh-oh, not good. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Beat the fuck away with the thing. Cave? Yay.
Hey, look at him. Look at him. He's a big boy. I don't even know if... It's just female. Comes out of the pod. Fucking attacks me for assuming its gender. The elephant just went wild. Started attacking people. Well, maybe not people, just him. Bro, elephants do that shit. Like, if they have beef with a person and they decide to like handle it, like they will just go all out on that person. I mean, sometimes they just, you know, they just rampage.
Yeah, I see one brutal video of somebody.
Right, just like the thing mauling like its handler, basically. Probably because its
that's what he
handler
was
was a
doing.
dick.
Because he was beating it.
Yeah.
Because he was.
So, like,
you
he
see
earned
smacking it around.
He
And
earned
next
the
thing you
ass
know,
whooping, but
he
like
he just uses one leg and puts him to the ground and sits on him.
well, they'll like pick you up and bash you against the ground and shit. Yeah, no, if you give them the reason, they will fuck you up. Like, there's a story out there of basically like a person who was mean to the elephants, and then like the elephants fucking killed him, and then like the town was having his funeral, and the fucking elephant herd came in and they fucking thrashed the coffin and beat the shit out of his dead body a second time. Like, yeah, no, they can be mean as fuck. But I think it's because like everybody's, you know, all the things say they're like very emotional animals. So like I assume, aside from like, you know, breeding time, because like that's when all animals get a little went. But like outside of breeding time, I think you pretty much have to like be a huge piece of shit to an elephant for it to just like want to fuck you up. Because, you know, you see all the ones that are places where, like, people are nice to them, and, like, bro, they just, like, be hanging out and shit. Just doing whatever they do. And as long as people aren't dicks to them, like, they won't beat your ass. And, like, I feel like that's a pretty fair position, you know what I mean? Like, most of nature will just, like, fuck you up over, like, the wind blew the wrong way. Like, at least generally the elephants, you gotta give them a reason. That, or, you know, like, fuck up and wander into the wrong place when they're trying to fug. 'Cause that's just danger with any animal. Like, fucking rats will attack you if you disturb them while they're trying to fug. Which I also feel like that's a fair position.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do your thing and someone just, like, bursts in, like, hey, excuse me, like, what the hell? Like, nah. No, we're throwing hands. Like, get out of here. Nature's cool, but also scary. Because nature can be mean. Hey, look at you, Carno. You're a juvenile now. You don't look like you've really gotten any bigger. Maybe it's just your tiny arms making it seem like you're still tiny. Bro, they got fucked up arms. But I mean, I know all of the like theropods and such all kind of have fucked up arms, but like, damn, bro, Carnotaurus lost. Like he drew the small arm. I mean, small straw, short straw. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Jug bug mission.
It's got a jig bug. Wait, I killed the jig bug.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it in.
Oh. Yeah, the jug bug. I actually killed several of them because I attacked the one and then a bunch of them attacked me. I gotta find a Titanomyrma fucking ant thing. Nah, this whole like bounty board and tasks and stuff. This is cool shit. And like the money's nice. Definitely like the money.
Hello, you.
Incoming ad break. I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me. Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Alright, sir. I need to take my ass to soups.
Indeed, sir. You enjoy your fleech.
Yes, yes. Yes, thank you.
Welcome, Troll 2341.
I don't know. I mean, when I play this, a lot of what I'm doing is mostly like standing around and babysitting things, making sure they remain properly fed. But I feel you on that. It can be a bit slop. That and the server it's more just the server. Just people build shit out just way too much. I think is most of the problem, honestly. But you know, I get it. People go crazy. They gotta pillar off a whole bunch of area that they won't ever actually use, but somewhere in like a corner of their mind, they're like, I need this land for a future expansion that I'll never actually do. But I mean, to be fair though, I do understand like the pillaring when like servers first come up. Like, bro, if you don't, like, people are just gonna like build on your doorstep, and ain't nobody got the patience for that. My folder is fucking packed. Just cut it off. Elon Musk, donate me a robot body. I'll test the first one. If I die, I die. It's fine. But all in the name of science. I guess I'm gonna go troll the fucking volcano. No, well, the volcano was like going. You know what? No, I'm gonna go somewhere I haven't been. Let's see what the bog is about. Oh well, the bog's probably not good due to water. Well, something. I don't know. Figure something. What do we got? We got a bog. We got the snow. We got that. Let's go to the fucking moon. Am I gonna suffocate on the moon?
Preparing to teleport.
Hopefully I'm not gonna suffocate on the moon. If I'm gonna suffocate on the moon, we've got a problem.
Incoming ad break.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
The hell are those? Run, Mr. Kidders. Y'all can fuck right off. Leave Mr. Kidders alone. He didn't do shit. We're just looking for babies to steal. Don't even look at me like that. Fuck you. Asshole. I don't like it here.
Teleport ready. Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yeah. My eyes. Alright, the trees are evil. Is it like all dilos here? God dang.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
I don't like the bog.
Preparing
Take me to the
teleport.
volcano where I understand everything.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Ooh, colorful. Doth ye have bebis? I was just curious what level you were. I would like to be on my way now, so I shall be going. I didn't play this. Oh, hell no. This thing getting 8. Demon. Be gone, demon. Dang, you're cool looking. What level are you? 75. Fuck off. I didn't do nothing to you. Yeah, Mimus, he just ran into the fire. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh shit, it bit me. Suicide! Just fucking big yeet into the lava, like. I feel like that was an overreaction. I mean, I was gonna eat it, so I guess it was gonna die either way, but.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to feed or play with me.
Oh yeah, a little fucking ant demon. And why was the ant demon cool colors? Can we tame an ant demon thing? What? A mission area? I don't even know what that means.
Incoming ad break.
Preparing to teleport. Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
Anyone with a finger.
How is everyone doing today? Feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers. Incoming ad break. Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to feed or play with me.